Good night, St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Welcome to the Unity Labour Party's Manifesto launch happening now at the Connery playing field.
And today is a wonderful Sunday to have a Manifesto launch, right?
Absolutely, absolutely. It is. I am one of your hosts, Shadane McLean, and to my left,
I am Deshaun Lee.
And we are going to be discussing all things youth, all things Manifesto launch, and all the activities that are going to be happening today in Connery. And we want you to stay tuned. Of course, share the live.
Now, before we go, Shadine, we must say thank God for another day.
Absolutely.
Another day where we can be here at the Connery playing field to launch a manifesto for the Unity Labour Party.
Yes, it's always a beautiful day to be engaged in something that is really meaningful, something that brings purpose to the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. So, absolutely, thank God that we are here and we're able to see another day, another activity, and again, spread the love that is coming strongly from the Unity Labour Party.
Yes. So we are alive and we are well here in Connery this evening for our Manifesto launch. Great things are going to happen this evening.
Oh, absolutely. I think we've been witnessing that for the last 25 years, where we have seen the inception of a lot of great projects, a lot of great policies, and it is no doubt that it will continue under the administration of the Unity Labour Party.
Yeah, and if you listen to the music outside, the crowd building up nicely and it's electrical already.
Yes, and you guys know, when we start talking about vibes, just know that Deshaun might get up and leave me here alone. We know that. The loyal ones know that Deshaun, he is at the vibe when it comes to these rallies.
And guess what? ULP music is love.
Yes, absolutely. But before we move forward, we're talking about labor love. We must show some love to all the Miss Unity Youth contestants, especially those that placed. Deshaun, you are the host, so tell us.
Yes. We must pick up all 15 contestants, young, vibrant, beautiful ladies of St. Vincent and the Grenadines who fight for that title. Yes. They are all winners.
Oh, absolutely. I always say, when a young lady develops the courage, that confidence to go on stage and portray herself in any foray that allows a large crowd to see her talent, her intelligence, it is something that we must applaud because it's never easy. It is never easy.
You know what's amazing? The hard work they put in.
Oh, absolutely.
To that show.
Oh, absolutely. And speaking from being one of their trainers, their department trainer, I can tell you that these girls worked exceptionally hard. They knew exactly what they wanted out of the pageant, and they decided that nothing is going to stop them from getting on that stage and showing us their various talents.
You know, we saw talent in many different forms on that stage last night.
Oh, yes.
Because if you look at those beautiful dresses.
Oh, absolutely.
They were made by Vincentian, young talented Vincentian.
Yes. Listen, all 15 gongs, hint, if y'all want to, lend me one of the dresses, link me.
So we must big up the seamstress. And the
yes, absolutely.
Definitely.
I especially love the talent segment. I realized that a lot of the contestants came with productions that were very unique.
Yes, very unique. It wasn't just all about the singing.
Exactly.
You saw many things coming into form.
Exactly. And they were able to tie the message of the Unity Labour Party together with their talent and keep it interesting and keep it entertaining. And for you to do that, you must understand the amount of work that they would have put in to get that done.
Most of these policies came out through the ambassadorial speeches.
Yes. I especially love that segment.
And even the interview questions.
Yes.
And they handle them like a boss.
Of course. I mean, Labour women, we are, after all, very powerful, very intelligent.
I must say big up to all those behind the scenes who put off that show last night.
Oh, yes. trust and believe me, from the production team to the committee, from the various constituency reps to even the constituents who put themselves in the place to support these young ladies.
Even the entertainment was really electric.
Yes, yes.
I saw a performance from the Groundbreakers and I thought there was an earthquake.
Yes.
Well, backstage.
I must say, as someone who grew up watching the Groundbreakers, it was so amazing to see them come back on the stage and give an exhilarating performance. That was truly amazing.
Yes, yes. So can we give them the order of the winners?
Oh, absolutely.
Well, they are all winners, but, you know.
Absolutely.
So
we're going to shout out. So we're going to start with should we pick up all the girls or should we start with the placements? What do you think?
All the girls need a big up.
Yes,
So
I think so too. And I don't want to miss anyone. Okay, I don't want to miss anyone. So we're starting from all the way north. So I want to big up Zeta Barker, who represented North Windward. And then we're coming down a little. And just forgive me if they're not in order. So, and then I want to big up Laurie Welch, who represented strongly for South Central Windward. I want to also big up Julia Cornwall, who represented, again, amazing production for the PM North Central Windward. And we're coming down. We don't want to get to the leeward end as yet because, you know, he going to start bigging up. You know, he waiting.
I am going to be biased tonight. I have one shout out tonight. So you continue. I have one shout out tonight. Only one.
And then we're coming down to South Windward, where this is a young lady who would have been in pageantry before, and I think she was in Miss SVG before.
Yeah, that's Miss Spinder, right?
Yes. She was in Miss SVG before. So big up you, Miss Spinder. And then we're coming down. Where are we now? We're coming down. Let's say the Georges.
East St. George?
Right?
West St. George?
Let's do East St. George. I want to big up Natika. Natika was a young lady that came, and Natika, of course all the girls put in their work, but I feel like Natika is someone, she knew what she wanted, and she was one of them who used that platform to really, you know, push herself to become better, as with all of the girls. But of course, Natika, shout out to you. We're going now to West St. George. Big up yourself, Nia, Grisha, you did that.
Yes, and she had a massive support.
Oh yes,
night.
Absolutely. And then of course, we're coming down to Luke's constituency. And
did we get East St. George?
Oh, did we? We didn't know.
We got East St. George?
I think, yeah, Natika.
Oh yeah,
Natika.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes. So now we're coming down to Luke's constituency, Luke Brown's constituency, East Kingstown, and we must shout out to. See, the names are evading me already.
It's 15 beautiful girls.
15 beautiful girls. But again, all of the constituencies represented strongly, and we must pick them up. Don't feel any way. I've been struggling with the names from the jump, always struggling with the names. So I want to pick up the representative from East St. George. Please look for her name. I don't want to miss out her name. We're now moving on to West Kingstown and representing strongly for our minister, Keesal. We have another young lady, and we are going to, he's going to continue for me because now we're heading down to the leeward side.
Yes. Did we have East Kingston already?
No, we did not. So
well, East Kingston is Miss Kayandi Williams.
Kayandi, yes, Kayandi. And Didi. And big up yourself, Kamaya. Big up yourself.
Yeah, big up you, Kimaya. So we're there to South Leeward now.
Yes,
Ronisha
South Leeward.
Ronisha.
Oh, yes. Big up yourself, Ronisha. Again, another hard worker in the pageants. y'all know what I mean.
The bias part is here. We go down to Central Leeward.
Yes.
Miss Sarafina Roberts.
Oh, yes. Listen, I must give commendations to Sarafina. Sarafina was one of the contestants. She always asked questions. She always tried to learn. She would show up. If you tell Sarafina, listen, let's see you try this another way, she is always ready and willing. And Sarafina, you did that, girl.
And we have not Liwa now.
Yes.
Rochelle Edwards.
Yes. Congratulations to Rochelle for taking that major step into pageantry, because I knew at first she had her reservations, but this is what pageantry is about. Pulling that potential out of these young ladies and having them realize that, listen, even if you are nervous, even if you are unsure, it is very important for you to maintain that confidence in yourself, push yourself, and see how far that can take you. And Rochelle Edwards, listen, you did that. I know you had your reservations, but I'm super happy that you pushed through and you were able to make it.
So, we finished with the mainland.
Oh, yes.
So we go to the Northern Grenadines.
Yes, so now we're in the Northern Grenadines. Another favorite because her vibe was always electric.
Janice Bob.
Yes. I love the Janice energy because she always came with that, that sprightly, bubbly, and a few of the other girls as well, right? But Janice, every time Janice stepped into that room, she brought that energy with her.
And last but not least,
oh, absolutely not,
Kewana Haksha.
Yes.
From Southern Grenadines.
Yes, another contestant who entered Miss SVG, by the way, and she came back to enter the Miss Unity Youth pageant. And that should just show you that this pageant is of such a high standard and caliber that we are having girls who are, always ready to push themselves into a new challenge. And Kewana was another one of the contestants that did that. So big up yourself, Kewana. We absolutely loved your production.
So out of all these winners, how did they place?
So we have from the third runner-up, being yours truly, Central Leeward, Sarafina Roberts. Congratulations. We have the second runner-up coming all the way from North Windward, Zeta Barker. Then we have our first runner-up coming down from the our North Central Windward. We have Jolia Cornwall, again an amazing young lady, and our queen for this year's Miss Unity Youth pageant.
So, Nia,
big up yourself, Nia. Big up yourself.
Big up all the ladies.
All of them. I was super happy that you took that step, and so we're now having our first guest. So, welcome, Doctor. Welcome.
Good evening. How are you?
We are here at the Manifesto launch, and being a veteran in this thing, we want you to tell us what are you feeling and what are you looking forward to at tonight's launch.
Well, first of all, let me thank you for having me here. I didn't come expecting this, but as a veteran, as you say, you always have to be prepared.
Yes.
I'm expecting tonight for the leadership of the party to outline the continuation of the progress that we have been making over the years, and to give a clear direction.
Yes.
As the theme for the election is for the future.
Yes.
And what to expect in the future.
Yes.
We have demonstrated in the past that we can deliver.
Oh yes.
We have delivered
absolutely.
significantly for the citizens of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. So we have a track record.
Absolutely.
It's not like about making promises that you're uncertain, you're not sure.
Yes.
People, you can identify all the things, and I don't have to go into the details. Everybody knows it.
Yes.
And I therefore expect that we will consolidate on what we have already done and give our supporters and the nation at large an idea of what to expect from us. And
yes.
Since you have a history of success, it is fairly reasonable to expect that we can deliver in the future.
Exactly. So that momentum would continue in the Unity Labour Party because we have a track record, as you mentioned, of delivering.
Yes.
So it's only right that momentum wouldn't stop anytime soon. It would that wheel would just keep turning, and we would continue to see progress in St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Yes, certainly. One of the things is that we cannot deliver everything at the same time.
That is
There are a lot
true.
of people saying you should have done that. Well, we are a poor country that has done excellently with what we have.
Yes.
And we have a leadership that has demonstrated its ability to make do with little and really address the challenges of St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Yes.
I'm seeing where, especially when it comes to addressing emergencies and disasters, where right now we are seeing examples of the parts where people are saying, boy, you need a St. Vincent hand in this
Yes.
to address it. But some people seem to want perfection, and we won't be able to deliver everything
Yes.
for everybody
Yeah.
at the same time. But certainly we will show you, and I expect in the manifesto to show you pathways to the future for further progress.
Yes, absolutely. And one of the most important things is an administration that provides the opportunities for these things to happen. So, for example, as you mentioned, the various natural disasters, an administration that sticks with the people and provides various opportunities for the people to bounce back from these natural disasters.
Certainly. And what has been good for St. Vincent over the years is a policy of developing our human resources. And I am very impressed to see that the young people especially have taken up those opportunities, like you. And no, seriously, and you can feel it, you can sense it.
Yes.
Where our young people have had the opportunity to develop themselves.
Yes.
And they have been ambitious to take advantage of those opportunities.
Absolutely.
And that augurs well for the future.
That is
And
true.
that is why the theme that we have now is so very pertinent to what we are working on.
Absolutely. I think in all of this, togetherness is the key term, and not just togetherness, but also realizing that as individuals we may be able to do some things, but together, when we work together as a party, as a people, as a country, we're able to develop ourselves. And once we're able to put our human resources, as you mentioned, especially our young people, in positions where they can do, then we are going to see that change happening.
Certainly. So I am very optimistic about the future
Absolutely.
under the leadership of the ULP, because I'm already seeing it. I have going over the hill, but I feel comfortable that we have young people like you taking your roles in society, and the many thousands out there
Absolutely.
who are doing what you expect from the young people,
Yes.
to take the opportunities and to continue the development of our nation.
Absolutely.
And I think we have in the ULP a party that has recognized that long time ago, and that's the
Yes.
importance of planning.
Oh, yes.
We know that we will reach to this point.
Yes.
We expected it, and we are right there, and we expect to reap the benefit of that preparation of our people
Oh, yes.
that we are now seeing. And I only hope that the mobilization of our young people in the campaign will translate into them going out and vote to ensure that their future remains bright.
Yes, absolutely. And that is a key point, and I'm just going to reiterate it, that young people should go out and vote overwhelmingly for the continued progress of St. Vincent and the Grenadines by voting the Unity Labour Party.
Certainly.
Thank you so much.
Right. I hope the next time we meet is when we start celebrating.
Yes, absolutely.
Good. Thank you
you.
very much. It was a pleasure. Vote Labour.
You heard it here. Vote Labour. A
Labour
party-
indeed.
A party that is here for you and here for the young persons.
But just before we got our guests, I was doing some calculations in my head, and I was saying, we didn't touch 15 contestants, you know.
We actually 14.
14.
Let me tell you something, You go and make people message me tonight and they cuss me,
We did not intentionally did that, right? So we forgot Miss Marokwa.
We didn't forget, right? We left the
Well,
best for last, right?
That's true.
That's what it is. That's come on. Miss Brittany Jackson. No, we don't forget, right? We probably. So again, bring up yourself, Brittany Jackson, another contestant that would have put her all into it. She absolutely showed, and she would have entered other pageants before, and it is just a case of her continuing her development of self and putting her foot in, feeling out other pageants. And absolutely, you're amazing, Brittany. I want you to continue thriving. I want you to continue pushing yourself. We would have had this conversation. We are very alike. I would have told her and I would have picked that up. So again, continue your development of self and continue becoming. All of the young ladies, continue becoming. We're very proud of you.
Very, very proud of all the ladies.
Yes.
So we're here in Canary at the Canary playing field for the launch of our manifesto, the ULP manifesto. For those of you joining us, right, we have our entertainment package. We have artists, local artists, foreign artists. We have Dover.
I might be the one to leave you tonight, because when I see the lineup of the cast.
We have Dover, we have Dre Lion, we have James Zippy, we have Fireman, we have Luther, and it's just going to be electric.
Oh, absolutely, as usual.
Don't forget,
as usual.
we have Matt Skull tonight as well. We got all the entertainment package tonight.
Always. And it's something that I really love, that we try to push our local artists in that spotlight to ensure that they are, their songs, their voices are heard. They continue to entertain us as a people. So I truly, deeply appreciate that. And of course, it is going to continue because, Carnival is right around the corner. So the vibes is going to continue. I have no doubt about that.
Well, someone told me it's Carnival twice per year, this year.
Yeah. No doubt about that.
Because the Unity Labour Party is going to have that big soca monarch. That's what they terminate, right? Huh?
Yes, that's what they're saying.
That's what they're saying.
That's
the word on the street.
I would absolutely agree. But that could only happen if our people mobilize themselves and go out and vote on November 27th.
No other thing.
Don't be afraid, don't be shy, don't hold back. Your voice matters, your vote matters. Go out and vote overwhelmingly for the Unity Labour Party. Let us keep the wheel of progress turning for future generations.
And remember, the polling stations open as early as 7 a.m.
Yes.
So get there early.
Yes. And no party colors, please. No party colors. And when you go and you're marking your X, again, do not try to cross. Don't try. Do not. Absolutely do not make that X cross or even touch those lines. Right between the lines, we're marking our X so that our vote can count. No spoil vote tweeting. No spoil vote tweeting.
And remember to walk with your neighbor, your granny, your auntie, but everybody.
Yes.
Walk with somebody in your area.
I know sometimes the Labour people might say, we ain't gonna vote, man. We don't have that. No, you ain't to show. Let we go and vote. Even if you know, we can only be sure and be certain if you go out and you vote, place your X next to the star. We can't be sure about everything. We can be confident in it. The only how the certainty comes is once we go out and we vote. So I want you to get up and get out of that mindset that we don't reach. We can only get to where we need to be if all of our supporters get up and go out and vote overwhelmingly for the Unity Labour Party.
And there's an old saying that goes like this: do not count your chicks before they hatch.
Right.
So you can't say we don't reach.
Listen. I am confident that the Labour people are going to get up, they're going to go out and they're going to vote, right? But we don't want a repeat where persons get comfortable and they think, oh, that's too many people, I gotta set this one out, I gotta wait till next time. No. Get up, go out and vote for the Unity Labour Party. Put your X next to the star and make sure your vote counts.
Right. So, during all of this, I know you're enjoying yourselves at the rallies.
Yes.
You know, we come to have a good time.
Absolutely.
We also come to listen to the message, to
Oh,
the
yes,
plans
absolutely.
and the policies of the Unity Labour Party for the next term and going forward.
Yes.
You understand?
Yes.
So we have a big weekend coming up for the youth.
Yes.
And I think you will hear more information about that.
That is true. So stay tuned to the Unity Labour Party social media pages. We have Vote ULP on Facebook and Instagram. We have the Unity Labour Party. We have Ralph Gonsalves. We have the various pages for the constituency representatives. And of course, the various youth arm within each constituency also have their pages. So once you tap in, you would see, or you would be kept in the know of all activities moving forward. You can't say we ain't tell you, because we are encouraging you to stay in the know. Do not allow persons to tell you things. We ain't going for no hasty. Go on the pages, see for yourself, make your own decisions. We ain't trying to have nobody put no kind of craziness in we mind and tell you, oh, it's only limes they have in and this and that. No. You understand me? These are productive meetings, productive gatherings where we actually listen and hear the plans, the policies, and the future projects for the Unity Labour Party. We are not going to tap into the negativity that is being spewed on the other side, because once you tap into it, you're dirtying up yourself.
Yes.
And once you're dirtying up yourself, they could turn it back on you and say that how you started it. And we are not going to encourage that to happen. We're not continuing that trend. We're a party of love, we're a party of unity and togetherness, and we are going to show them that we are above the propaganda, we're above the name calling, the cussing, the trying to fight, the digging up and going to various countries allegedly to find different things, to paint our leaders as this type of people and not giving the full story. We are above all of that. So they can go, they can pull out all the stops, but let me just tell you, you are making yourselves or proving to the people that you'd get down and you get dirty, and we can only know what you would do if you don't get your way for the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And we don't want to put our people in that position where they are fearful that if they don't support you, they are going to be left in the dirt. We don't want that. So again, we rise above it. We are going to spread the love, spread the unity, tap into our social media pages, stay connected with the Unity Labour Party so that you know what we have in store for the upcoming weeks, so that you can make your plans, because listen, all the bus is free, so you have no excuse.
All the transportation is free.
Exactly. You're getting there safely and you're going back home safely. I ain't had a pass and see nobody on the road with Unity Labour Party in that. We make sure
we don't leave anybody stranded.
We don't leave anybody stranded. We make sure you get there safely and we take you back home safely.
Definitely. And you know, all of these things are just distractions, you know.
Oh yes, absolutely. But
it's just to distract you from the truth.
Deshaun, I would honestly tell you that I am not surprised, because I feel as though, and it happens all the time, I think it's just human nature, when persons don't get their way or when they start to feel threatened, they start to play dirty. And whilst that is good, because I mean, you're getting the hype and you're getting the likes and you're getting the shares, because people love a good controversy.
Yes, people love
at the end of the day, exactly. At the end of the day, controversy is not going to run our country.
You know what is strange? You won't see positive things spreading and flooding the media, you know.
But then that is what I was picking up too, you know. I was telling myself, if we have a population of people that are for progress, a population of people who understand how different programs and policies can benefit the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, why is it that so many of these so-called lovers of state are shutting down actual policies and projects that would benefit the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines? Definitely. At the end of the day, I don't hear them saying, okay, well, this project is good, this project is good. It's always a negative attached to these projects. And then at the end of the day, we are asking the question, okay, so then what else can be done? And we don't get an answer. It's just more propaganda, more negativity in that space. And that is something that our supporters of the Unity Labour Party and Vincentians on a whole need to not tap into. Because when you start tapping into that controversy, sometimes you start believing yourself that what is being said is true. Because they have a good way of making fallacy seem like facts. And you don't want to be in a position where you're ignorant to facts.
Right.
We're here. We are here to spread the love, the togetherness, and of course, that is the Unity Labour Party, and that is what we want to continue. We want to keep spreading the love from day one. It's always been Labour love. It's always been togetherness. It's always been, a group of supporters who are just there to spread that togetherness and love. And come on,
but we are no Labour love youth.
Of course.
And it is a given. Party,
it is a given.
And youths are following the Unity Labour Party.
Yes. So again, share the live. We are currently at the Connery playing field where we are eagerly anticipating the launch of the ULP's Manifesto.
Yes, but Shadin, even in the region, the Unity Labour Parties in the region, they are dominant. And they are all for progress.
Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. I think sometimes what happens is that you can tell when persons or they feel threatened. And I say this to say, when you see persons start trying to dig up dirt, and I know persons can relate to this, when you see persons start playing dirty, it's because they know that you are a force to be reckoned with.
Yes.
And the only thing that they can do is try to paint you as much as possible in a terrible light.
Yes.
Right?
That's true.
So, again, the information is there. You can ask your questions. But again, we keep it respectful. We don't try to drag anybody in the dirt. We are still one people. One people built. Our country is built on love. We are proud Vincies, and we want after the election that to continue, right? We don't want nobody. You can't talk to your neighbor because you and them cuss out because you all have a different political opinion and all of that. That is not what we're on.
At the end of the day, we are Vincentians.
Of course.
And after the elections, we still have a country to continue to build.
And that is something that we need to keep pushing, that at the end of the day, we are Vincentians. We are the ones who have the say. We are the ones who have the voice. And if we are not sitting and having productive conversations, how far can we really go as a people? We don't want people who already had a bread done butter to come and try to turn us into their fighters, because at the end of the day, they're still going to be in a better position than us when we are there tussling and turning in the dirt. We don't want that. We want persons who are able to push us in a positive direction, who are able to say, no, we don't want them kind of vibes there. We don't want you to fight. We don't want you to cause. Done with the social media badness, because a lot of that is happening now. Done with the social media badness, and actually sit down and try to have productive conversations that can actually lead to something. And I have been seeing a lot of Unity Labour Party supporters trying to do that. Again, continue doing that, continue spreading the message, spreading the love, the unity. We will get the message across I want to say by will or by force, but we ain't trying to force.
By any means necessary.
By any means necessary. We will get that message across, because at the end of the day, we're not just talking and we're not just making promises. We actually have things that we can show for what we are talking about. So, when you put in the work and you have the result, your back could broad and you could talk because you know you could back him out. That is what we are on right now.
And then you could walk the walk.
Exactly. Not just promises, not just, okay, well, hope for the best, put us there and hope for the best. Nothing so. We have the actual, you want to see the hard copy, and you want to see the physical manifestations of what we would have been preaching for the last 25 years. Yes. You can see it there. It is there. You understand me? We don't want people who just come up now and they're getting a little help from God knows where, and they think they know, but they really know. Right? We're sticking with the people who actually been there, been in the dirt, been turning that wheel of progress for so long, who are able to tell us this is what it is, this is where we're going, and this is how we're going to get there. So, again, November 27th, the Unity Labour Party. That's the only choice, really.
So you said we have things to show, right?
Of course.
We have the healthcare. We have the healthcare. We have the modern hospital, right? We have all the upgrades of the clinics in different constituencies.
I think
villages.
I think what happens sometimes is that because of the message that is being sent from the other side, Vincentians tend not to support what is in their best interest. And I say this to mean, oftentimes we have a good thing going, but because we're tapping into what's the negativity and we're tapping into people who are telling us, oh, this is not progress, this is just that, we tend to not appreciate what we have. And as a result, when we need to start building on what we have, we kick away with the foundation, we chipping away the foundation because we're listening to other people. And that is not okay. I notice it has been happening. If we have a good thing going, it's for us to continue building on that thing. If we notice that there are things that need to change, we are the people who are supposed to say, okay, well, a good thing is going. We can do it just a little different. So let us try as a people, as individuals, to see how best we can put ourselves into that position and, actually be productive citizens and not try to say, okay, well, no, me ain't doing that because now my party don't, and me not support that because now my party, no, we're not on that. We don't want to be rejectors of progress. We don't want to be.
Yes.
We don't want to be in a situation where when things are put in place to help us, we say no to it just because we are so soaked and so indulged in the negativity. We don't want that to happen. We are Vincentians at the end of the day. If we have something going for good for us, we continue to build on it. There are channels, there are means, there are people that you can speak to that will help you that continue to push you in better positions, and you just need to do away with the distractions, do away with the negativity, and put yourselves in the positions to actually, be where you need to be. That walk needs to continue. We can't just sit down and listen and absorb the negativity and we ain't doing nothing about it.
But
you understand?
As you spoke, I remember the song from Independence. We are all to build a new St. Vincent.
Oh, come on. Listen, when that song starts to play, I stand up straight like a soldier because I agree.
We all are going to build St. Vincent.
We have to.
We have to.
We have
Vincentians
to.
are progressive.
Exactly, we have to.
And we make our mark anywhere we go.
Exactly. And I am not going to encourage any Vincentian to start with the nasty attitude and habit of bringing down our other fellow Vincentians. Do you understand me? It is not going to happen. If somebody says something about you online, of course you could defend yourself. But when you intentionally go dig in, when you intend and you have leaders and people in positions who are supposed to know better and do better, who intentionally go dig in for nasty information about other people, other Vincentians, and you are sitting there as a Vincentian and you are supporting that, and then at the end of the day you say you love country. Do you really love country? Because if you are supportive,
that's a good question.
If you are supportive of somebody listening and going outside of St. Vincent and the Grenadines to listen to outsiders, allegedly, who are spewing nasty...
It's just propaganda.
Propaganda about our fellow Vincentians, and you're tapping into it, and you're happy about it, and you're excited. How am I to be convinced that when you, or if you go into a position of leadership, it is not going to continue? How? When you look at the leaders within the Unity Labour Party, you don't see that happening. We have our leaders defend themselves as they should. But nobody here tries to go dig in for any nasty propaganda to spread about anybody else on the other side. We are Vincentians. Do you understand me? And when they go digging for their dirt and you indulge in it, guess what? You become dirty too. And the more you're going to mud up your skin, you're going to mud up your face, and you're going to be blinded by the progress that is happening. We don't want that.
No, definitely not. So Shadin,
They have me talk. Yeah, listen to me. I really mean I've been bringing me here for sweat, not true.
Shadin, I want the person to read up the live tonight.
Yes, absolutely.
I want you to read up the live tonight. Rep your constituency tonight.
Absolutely.
Type your constituency in the comment section. Big up your constituency.
Stars.
Big up your candidates. Big them up right now.
Yes.
Let's paint the live red.
Yes. So we have to get a little intermission break. I'm telling all you know. Deshaun, we have AC guys. So again, I'm telling all you, beauty comes at a cost. And when you see I'm here sweating, you understand me? No, it's not nervous sweat. It is the hard work we're trying to put in so that the youth of St. Vincent and the Grenadines can understand that progress is happening in St. Vincent and the Grenadines and to stray away from the propaganda, especially as young people. This is not the foundation that you want to build your lives on. You don't want to start out fresh in the game, and especially for the first-time voters, you don't want to start off and this is the precedent that you're setting for yourself. That in order for you to support any Vincentian, you had to hear propaganda about them and you had to tap into who could spread the most propaganda. It don't work so. It don't work so.
There's an old saying again. Well, how I love this old saying. You could tell I grew up with old people.
But we are built on community.
Yes.
We're built on community. That is what we as Vincentians and West Indians on a whole are about.
Well, listen to this. This old saying that goes like this. You know who you have, but you don't know who is to come.
That is true.
So we know we have the comrade.
Yes. And we have been seeing, I can't say how much we've been seeing the push for progress over the years.
Who knows who are behind the scenes just waiting.
Yeah.
You would find that.
You would find that when persons don't get their way, you would find that they would try do anything in their power to pull down and to tarnish and to dirty up people's name. But we're not here for that. Not today, not tomorrow, not ever. If you want to have productive conversations and if you are truly a lover of country, you would know how important it is to sit with youth especially and speak to them in a manner in which they can actually go walk away enlightened and not walk away ready for spread the next propaganda. And we're not on that. We're not on that, not tonight.
You see me laughing, right? I saw someone commenting on the live and saying, it's only now all body bank business going to be on the media. So now people are getting fearful now that the other party is going to put out the information.
Well, listen to me, y'all need to understand something.
Well, I don't have two names.
We are Vincentians. We are human beings, right? Whatever, and I'm not saying this to put any, fair or whatever. Just know that everybody have a past. Everybody have a past, but this is not about that. It's not about personal gain. It's not about who could dig up the most, pull the most skeletons out of XYZ closets. This is not what this is about. This is about country. This is about people on a whole. This is about development and this is about progress. If you want to get personal, go to the person themselves and have that conversation with them. We ain't including this personal nat. We're not continuing it, please. We're not going to encourage it either. Right? If we say that we are lovers of country, we would understand how detrimental it is to spew propaganda about our fellow Vincentians. We can understand how that could be a halt to progress, and we can understand how that could blind the people from seeing what they need to see as opposed to that nasty propaganda. We ain't upon that. We are not. That is not what we are on. Especially the youth. I know it keeps the social media interesting. I know that, but it is not what this is about. This is about us spreading the message of progress the message of love, the message of development for the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
And that is why we are here tonight.
Absolutely.
At the Canary playing field.
Absolutely.
To launch our manifesto.
Yes. Yes. So we are going to be hearing from, of course, our beloved Prime Minister, Dr. Ralph E. Gonsalves, who is going to come and basically, I know he's going to go through that manifesto and he is going to be talking about the different plans, policies, etc. that would be in the manifesto. We want you to tap in. We don't want you to go away with hearsay. We don't want somebody else to tell you. We want you to stick around and we want you to listen for yourself. And we want you to, of course, draw your own informed conclusion. Don't wait for somebody else to flip through some pages and paraphrase wrongness and then feed it to you and tell you this is what this is.
And that is why you should be here tonight.
Yes, share the live.
Make sure you come out tonight.
Share the live.
For yourself.
Share the live. Share the live.
You hear noise outside?
Share the live.
It's electric.
Festive. Festive, bad. I tell you now, the shot is the one that always goes out into the crowd. But I might be the first one tonight. You understand me? Because with the lineup of the cast that we have at the Connery playing field, there's a promise that tonight's manifesto launch is going to be one for the books. We are going to be having an amazing time, not just fun, not just enjoyment, but also we're going to be getting a lot of enlightening speeches regarding the progress and development of our beloved St. Vincent and the Grenadines. So of course, stick around to listen. I can't press it enough. The importance enough of hearing for yourself. Don't make nobody feed you any kind of nonsense. We are better than that as a people. Let us listen for ourselves. Let us draw our own conclusions. And of course, let us ask our questions, engage in meaningful discussions, especially if we want to see some form of continued progress or if we want further clarity on certain things. That is how we can get it. Not by spreading propaganda, not by trying to be who could be the dirtiest. That is not what this is about at all.
You know, the life is red and ready.
Red and ready, I tell you, red and ready, as
if
usual.
You see red hearts and flags.
We started to shout out some people. Why he doing all this so he ain't even shout out one or two of our lovely supporters. Deshaun, come now, man.
But I must say this, I saw a comment right here, and somebody said they are waiting in line to fill their pockets.
It's a given. Because when you this is something that I've been sitting and pondering on. Because when you listen to the other side speak, right, they are not speaking on the projects and they're not saying, okay, well, this is something that would have been developed by them and this is how we can further the development. That's not what they're doing, you know. The focus is on money. The focus is on who gain this. The focus is on who gain that. If you're working hard for your money, you mustn't have some little enjoyment. And I can only draw the conclusion that because they ain't working for the same money, they want a piece of it. And the only how they could get that piece of it is by trying to get as much propaganda around our leaders. And let me tell you, that is a hindrance to progress. Because then, when you get it in your pocket, the same people who you want to support you, you're going to be turning your backs on them. We ain't say it one time, we ain't say it two, and we keep seeing it. You understand me? So again, listen to understand and stop listening from a place of melee. We don't want that.
Yes, Lynette Jackson says, 6 in a row, vote Labour. Labour now.
November 27.
Who else we have here? Del filling up the live with a lot of heart.
Yes.
Big up yourself, Del. Lots of hearts here. Big up your constituency. Rep your constituency right away.
Yes. Rep your constituency. And we are feeling
with the Central Leeward people them there. They call it Vance Chaplin. I think they're on their way. Because I don't see any Central Leeward person here in the live. With the North Leeward people there.
Yes.
All you rep all your constituency
and
now.
This is what it's about.
We're here in Canary.
This is what it's
and
about.
outside is electric. I could tell you that.
This is what
I
it's
can't
about.
even hear my own self. It's horns and more horns. It's labor horns.
Wait, I was just going to say something. I'm going to say it. I wouldn't say it on the live. I wouldn't say it on the live.
Really afraid horns, eh?
I would say it. I wouldn't say it. So again, big up everybody that is on the live. Share the live. We're going to be launching our manifesto, and we want as many persons to tap in, listen for yourself, draw your own conclusion. Don't wait for say. Don't wait for somebody to paraphrase it for you and insert their own agenda and feed it to you as if it is knowledge and it is the best thing since sliced bread. Listen for yourself. We are an educated people. We know, so let us show them that we can think for ourselves. We don't need somebody to read for us, to write for us, and to tell us what we need to do. We're going to go out there and get that information for ourselves.
Definitely.
So tap into the live. Tap into the live.
Definitely.
Listen for yourself. Draw your
Spread
own
the live,
conclusions.
Share the live.
Yes.
Well, Central Leeward reach. Adi Ahoy kill. Pick up yourself. Central Leeward all the way.
Central Leeward.
Campbell, pick up yourself.
Watch.
Central Leeward all the way.
Watch, I can't believe supporters from South Windward are having Central Leeward showing up tonight. What is going on? Central Leeward people, pick up all yourself. But South Windward, I need to see all you. I need to hear you guys.
Well,
I know we're coming strong for Darren. Let us go. Share the live. Let's send the hearts, send the love. We're sharing the love tonight. We're focusing on the plans, the policies, the projects, the different things that would help our country to become a better nation. We're not focusing on the propaganda. We are trying to drive and continue turning the wheel of progress, and that is what it is about, right? The love, the togetherness. We're Vincentian people. We can do this a lot better, with more love. I feel so, with more love.
Kieran Arthur says, North Windward, we're causing the most headache this election.
Big up North Windward, listen. Big up Dr. Grace Walters. I never see a group of people so frightened, full of legal.
You know, when you be...
I've never seen that kind of noise coming out of North Windward. That means Dr. Walters is a force to be reckoned with.
Yes. And when you start receiving attacks, you know what I mean, and start getting all that sort of attention, you know that they are scared of you.
Yes. You know what we need to stop doing as well, and I think it would have been, I saw somebody say it recently, where we're trying to pit our leaders against each other as supporters. And no. Persons from North Windward would tell you that they are in full support of Grace Walters and they are in full support of Siobhan. And of course, they would go out and they would vote overwhelmingly for the Unity Labour Party, but they're not going to run down Siobhan. They're not going to speak ill of Siobhan, and that is what it is about. And we need to stop having the outsiders do that and insert that negative energy into the campaign. We are here to support Grace Walters because that is our leader in the Unity Labour Party. We are behind her 100%, but we are sending love to Siobhan because she is another Vincentian woman who is also in this political sphere. And we don't want the other side. You see what they're doing the other side? Some kind of breed, they don't call all kind of names, Dr. Walters all kind of names. And we as Vincentians are supporting that. We're wearing the t-shirt, and then when you're done, you want me to believe that you are for women? We have the leaders supporting that, and you want we to believe that you are going to push progress and you're going to push the development of women when you have them creating names for our women and putting it on social media? Come on. I tell all already, think for yourselves and know the propaganda sweet. It's real sweet.
Yes,
because, come on, man, it's sweet. But at the end of the day, we are better than that. We are better than that.
And I must say, Unity Labour Party has always had female candidates.
Always.
They always put forward.
And if you notice, they're always vibrant, they're always smiles, they're always full of love. And that is what, it's a very homely feeling, that is what we want. You know, that is what it is about at the end of the day. Trying to get leaders who we can approach, who we can talk to, leaders who we can relate to. because that's how we can get our message to them. We don't want people who can relate to us.
And I think the platform was set by persons like Renee Baptiste.
Yes.
And Girl in the Game and so on.
Oh, yes.
Those are powerful ladies.
Powerful and still are. But then not just any party, but on a national level. They would have pushed the importance of how women can take up spaces, especially in the political sphere, and do a lot of work. And when I tell you, to this day, we have persons on both sides who are giving commendations to these women, and that is what it is about.
But you know, women are naturally caregivers.
Oh, yes.
So women of the Unity Labour Party will take care of you.
Absolutely.
Definitely.
Absolutely.
And we have some strong ladies this time around. Some powerful ladies.
I've been on the campaign trail, and I have never felt as if I have to, there is any animosity, I could go anywhere in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and even if it's a woman who don't know me, book it sure, I can go up to her and ask a question, and I'm going to get an answer, I'm going to get some support. Since when? And we as women are supporting it, Vincentian women at that.
So, right, I want you to big up.
Yes.
And
overwhelmingly.
Overwhelmingly. Live in the comment section. Big up
overwhelmingly.
Especially.
Overwhelmingly. And they are making me excited though.
I want to see the comments coming in, bigging up these ladies.
Yes.
There are some forces.
And share the live. Share the live.
Strong woman of labor.
Yes. We are here at the Connery playing field. For those who are just joining, we are at the ULP's Manifesto launch, where we are gearing up to listen to our, of course, Prime Minister speak on the plans, future policies, the programs, etc., that the Unity Labour Party has in store for the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We want you to tap in, we want you to listen, we want you to be enlightened and spread the message, allow persons to tap in, let us engage in meaningful discussion that could actually help to continue push and propel our loved nation forward. So let's go. Share the live, share the live, share the live.
Shadin, I have something here for you.
All right, let me hear.
Somebody said, but Shadin, you're pretty bad.
Oh God!
You have to be a woman.
Somebody said it for me tonight. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. And yes, Labour woman, we lovely bad. We lovely bad. Vincy woman and a whole, we lovely bad.
Nobody ain't seeing me.
They reach it.
Nobody ain't seeing me.
Come on, he's jealous. Somebody bring him up to the man. Come, somebody bring him up too. We're here.
So it's energy here in Connery.
Absolutely.
And I know you guys are seeing some snippets, eh?
Oh, yes.
I know you're seeing some snippets.
The campaign trail.
And the energy in the crowd.
It is exciting. The energy is there. Our people, we love to come out. We love to see them. We love to be amongst them because it's just love. It's just unity. And of course, at the end of the day, it is productive because we are doing and discussing things that truly matter that would help St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And again, that is what the Unity Labour Party is about. So, again, November 27, go out, vote overwhelmingly for the star, Unity Labour Party. Yes.
Somebody finally recognized me, and I thank you for recognizing. Thank you for the big up. I appreciate it.
That is what it is about, man. That is what it's about. It's all love. It's all love. We're pushing and we're supporting and we are engaging each other in meaningful discussions and exciting. You know, the political season in St. Vincent is one to be reckoned with, especially this one, because we are realizing that everyone is pulling out all stops. But again, we're following the star. We're following the one that would get us to where we need to be.
Yes, and guess what? Guess what? I want you to type red and ready in the comment section. It's not Leeward, red and ready. Just type red and ready, not Leeward in the comment section. And we comment down, eh?
Yes.
We're going all the way down to the Southern Grenadines when
Yes.
we finish it.
Yes.
North Leeward, are you red and ready? Just type red and ready in the comment section. Who do we have next?
Come on. We everybody. North Leeward, we having South Leeward, Central Leeward, we coming down West Kingston, East Kingston, we Western George, everybody, and of course
ready.
South Windward. Everybody is red and ready, right? We want to show support, especially to our Prime Minister, Dr. Ralph E. Gonsalves. So put the live, put the encouragement there. He would be on the platform speaking tonight. We are launching the manifesto. And we just spoke for those who are joining us. We just spoke about showing love to our representative from North Windward, Dr. Grace Walters. Of course, we're showing all the love to all the ministers, all the leaders within the Unity Labour Party. We have to show love, of course, to Minister Saboto. We have to show love to Minister Keisal Peters. We have to show love to Darren, who is the youngest candidate in the running for the rep for South Windward. We need to show all our candidates that love, that encouragement, so that they know that we are behind them 100%. We are keeping them up. We are keeping them. They talk about backbone, and they talk about strength, and they talk about support. Let us show them that we are there and we are here for them, so that they don't get overwhelmed by all the negativity that is being spewed. Let us keep them focused, because we have a country to continue developing, right? So let us keep them focused, let us keep them working, so that we, as young people especially, can benefit and continue to benefit from the plans and policies of the Unity Labour Party.
Well, everybody red and ready here.
They're red and ready.
The life is going crazy.
They're red and ready. They're red and ready. Red and
You're
ready.
red, hot up the head. It's best I sing a song?
No, you say hot up the head or not, Deshaun. I have never seen, like when you throw your stone and you hide your hand. So I've been seeing persons are saying that they're hotting up Labour people's head, right? But how you could hot up Labour people's head when it's you going out there looking for the propaganda? How you hotting up Labour people's head when it's you who going out there and trying to dig up the dirt? It must mean then that your head hotting up, that your feelings getting in the way and you hot. So you need to know, go, and you don't know how to deal with it. So the only way you can deal with it is by spreading propaganda. We ain't upon that. We ain't upon that with you.
Hey,
We hotting up your head, they will continue to look for propaganda.
the pharmacy open today?
Listen, I have some.
You have painkillers?
I have some in my bag. I have some in my bag.
You have the machine to check the blood pressure?
Listen to
Red
me.
and ready.
Listen to
Red
me.
and hot up the head.
Red and ready. Red and ready. We're here. It's exciting. We are, again, for those who are joining the live, we want you to share the live, because we are at the Connery playing field, where we are here awaiting the ULP's launch of their manifesto. It is an exciting time. We are here to give you all that is Unity Labour Party, to spread that love, to spread that unity, to encourage especially our young voters to stay focused, to stray away from the propaganda, to listen to, everything that is coming from all our leaders, analyze it, make your own conclusions, ask your questions, engage in meaningful discussions. We do not want to create a culture or try to prolong this, where we are trying to, encourage persons to stay in the negativity and look for bad and look for harmful things to, destroy the reputation of our fellow Vincentians. We ain't upon that. We are Vincentians at the end of the day. There is a country to run after elections, and we need to stay focused, right? We need to stay focused, and we need to stay in support of each other, regardless.
Definitely.
What they saying on the live, I hope all is sharing the hearts. We need to heart, we need to see
Somebody
the love,
said
we need to
only
feel it.
one John, never two. Darren, Rodan, John.
That's right, that's
The
right.
only John, right?
That's,
That's the John we support, right?
we are in support of Darren John, a young candidate who, and I see that they're trying to pull our candidates under the bus. They're trying to muddy up our candidates. They're trying to paint them in all kind of dirty lights. But we as the supporters, again, let us hold our leaders up. Let us keep them focused, because they have to keep working for us, right? When they're distracted trying to look for all nastiness, they lose focus, and their focus no longer stays on country and people. it then shifts to who they could turn, whose reputation they could tarnish next. And that's how we run a country. We're trying to keep our leaders firm, focused, supported, and strong. So young people, again, stray away from the propaganda, listen for yourself, draw your own conclusions, unity and love. That is what we're pushing on these platforms.
Right. So somebody is saying, Honorable Jimmy Prince of the Maracaibo constituency, the one and only prince in the valley.
The prince,
Big
that
up
is our
Jimmy.
prince. That is our
Big up
prince.
Jimmy Prince, all
That is our prince. They need to bring up the king
is
too.
a safe seat for Labour.
Yes. They need to bring up, because we have another king. We have a courteous king.
Well.
So come the man. We bring up the prince. Let us hear persons bring
We
up
have a king.
from the, yes. We want to hear persons from West St. George bring up the king. Let us see you on the live.
Red blood in we vein.
Yes.
We voting comrade again. Body life going crazy. The life is going crazy. We red and ready. Northern Grenadines.
Yes.
Northern Grenadines all the way.
I must say that the Northern Grenadines, you have been showing our Siobhan overwhelming support, and that means you're seeing, Southern Grenadines, you've been showing her the support that she needs, and she is a new candidate, and she is, of course, working for you. She on the ground, she ain't just waiting to see something on social media for defending it, and what. She is working, she on the ground, she doing for the people what the people need her to do. That is a leader. That is a representative. That is somebody who you want representing you. So again, Southern Grenadines, you have somebody, you have a gem. We want you to go out, continue supporting your gem, ensure that you vote for Siobhan so that she can continue working for you. She can continue pushing the progress in the Southern Grenadines. We don't want you to feel omitted for a very long time, Deshaun. I feel as though the political sphere, especially from the other side, they've been pushing a kind of, separation. They say no St. Vincent, and it ain't no only St. Vincent and only Grenadines. It's St. Vincent and the Grenadines. It ain't no separation in we thing. We are one people. You understand me? One people.
One St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Big up Miss Siobhan Stewart.
Yes, representing strong for the Southern Grenadines.
Another strong
And
woman
even
believer.
in the Northern Grenadines, so even in the Northern Grenadines, we have Mr.
Carlos Williams.
We have Mr. Williams. He walk in,
Yes,
walk in, and people seeing it.
Of course.
So we notice now that the representatives from the Grenadines are noticed that enough isn't being, they're not feeling that representation from the people who are supposed to be representing them. And as a result of that, we have our candidates are pushing to be heard, and they're pushing to be the one that can represent you so that the progress can speed up. Because we feel as though the representatives that you have now, they're so focused on their own personal agenda that they are leaving you for second, third, and fourth. We don't want that. We don't want you put them there to represent you, and what have they been doing? So again, the Unity Labour Party representatives for the Northern and Southern Grenadines have been showing you that they want to work for you. They are focused and they are steadfast. And you would be doing a disservice to yourself if you don't show them that you want, progress to continue in this Northern and Southern Grenadines. Exactly. That is what it is about. Continue supporting them, pushing, sit down for yourself, and stop tapping into the propaganda. The propaganda ain't gonna run the country at the end of the day. It is not.
Well, that is not gonna win an election.
That's
It's a vote on the 27th
that is the vote
of November.
Exactly.
That is going to matter.
And that is how we show them that we are higher than the propaganda that they're trying to
You
bring about.
People talk.
Oh,
that's what they do.
Always.
But they don't understand how ULP is pushing through.
That is how we do it.
All you go to the polls on the 27th of November and put your X next to the star. Vote for ULP for a better and brighter future.
That is right. They're gonna have to keep digging, They're gonna have to keep digging. The only thing they could be happy about after this election is how far in the dark that they could go. Because why? Because why? We are about unity, we are about love, because we understand it's one people, right? It's a one people. You have your questions, you ask your questions. You don't need to pull down anybody. You don't need to be disrespectful. You don't need to go trying to dig up anything on anybody. This is not what this is about. You understand me? This is not what this is about. As Vincentians, we should not support that because, again, we ain't into them kind of things. See? You understand me? We ain't.
No, we're not. So, own your future.
Yes.
With the ULP.
Yes.
Right? Labour is working for we.
Yes.
All of we.
Plans that are grounded in reality,
tonight,
things that you can see.
To listen to the plans of the Unity Labour Party as the manifesto is going to be launched tonight here at Connery, at the Connery playing field.
Yes. And they said they get a leaked copy. They said they get a leaked copy. But hey now, any progress that ain't leaked, nothing. You understand me? Nothing ain't leaking here.
Well, it's not going to be a secret.
No, they want to make it seem like it's a secret. You understand me? Okay, so what you got on me? You got the manifesto before it was launched. That means you get to read it and understand it. You understand me? So you read it and you understand it, because now we are now going to put it into context. So what you're trying to do, it ain't matter because it was never a secret to begin with. So we're going to have our people tap into the live, listen to what is being said, draw your own conclusions, because we don't want you to go away thinking that the propaganda and the little millie and the little, oh, this is a leak something, this is what we independent. It was never a secret to begin with.
Shadin, it only goes to show how important this manifesto is.
Come tell me, and you come into when you have a manifesto of plans and policies of what the ULP is trying to do for the country, and you're trying to paint it into a negative light. Yep. Instead of trying to focus on, okay, well, this is what this is about, and probably we could develop this way further. You ain't trying to do that. That's not what you're trying to do, you know. You're trying to paint it into a negative light, as if the progress in the manifesto, the plans in the manifesto are negative and are bad. So what kind of person? You're not a part of a country.
The comrade easy to reach. I could have reached out to the comrade and say, comrade, give me some copies of your manifesto.
Wami, tap into the live. He's going to be on the platform speaking tonight. He's going to be on the platform speaking tonight. So what you think is a leaked manifesto is actually going to be launched later tonight. And if you want to find out for yourself, is what was said was true. We know it ain't. But if you want to hear for yourself, tap in, tap in, tap in. Listen to the people who actually come up with the plans, not the people who still trying to conceptualize how to get it done. The people who actually been in it, who actually been working, who actually been there, who done that, who know how things flow, them is the people you listen to. Not the people who ain't never had no experience.
Shadin, you know when you're in school and you're coming off of the summer break, and your parents buy your books.
Right.
How you're ready to read them to
You're
see what
ready
is
to read them, yes man.
You want to get a chance to see what is
yes,
inside.
Yes man, so when you go to school, they could say, yes teacher, I read that.
That is the reason why they run with leaks stuff.
But I don't understand why everything has to be a controversy.
What plans the ULP have to put forward.
I don't understand why everything has to be a controversy.
If they could run in front of the ULP,
yes,
and put something out there.
Because for them that was a major thing, you know. It's how they said how they have all these things to launch. But again, we're not tapping into it. We're better than that. So we want you to share the live, share the live, share the live. We're here trying to spread the love, the positivity. We're trying to ensure that every single youth in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, and of course persons who are returning voters, to understand what the ULP has in store for the next 5 years.
Yes.
Yes, so look at the crowd.
We are here and the crowd is getting on already. Huh?
So we're here and we're going to all the way to Central Leeward. We must big up your rep.
No, talking about Central Leeward.
We're bigging up the rep.
Talking about Central Leeward. Randy Brewster, honorable. Big up yourself.
Yes.
We are that.
They try him, you know. Oh Lord, they try. You guys tried. But again, you're not going to succeed.
We had a meeting the other day down in Central Leeward, in Barley at the Barley Square. Boy, they thought that was a rally. Central Leeward people came out to make a statement that night.
That's right.
Central Leeward in Barron.
That's right. That is what it is about. You show
I
them
know-
that you're about. You go and you're out. You support your representatives.
I know that statement was made, and I know they're calling the tail right now.
Yes, yes, I love that. Because at the end of the day, it shows the support. It shows that you are holding your leaders up. You're keeping them focused. You're keeping them accountable. You're ensuring that they're able to walk for you. You understand me? And you steady walk and you're supporting them. Continue, continue, continue. Again, big up Dr. Rando Brewster, representative of Central Leeward. We're looking forward to the continued support coming out of that constituency. On the live, red up the live. Central Leeward, you're red and you're ready.
As Sarafina Robert said yesterday at the pageant, if you go around St. Vincent and the Grenadines, you will see the walk of Rando Brewster.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
So, we're here in Canary at the Canary playing field.
When you vote to ensure that we keep our representatives where they should be, because we want our country to continue with the progress. We want to continue building a nation that we are proud of, right? So again, vote November 27th. Don't make your ex touch the lines. We ain't upon a spoil voting around here.
No. Put your X next to the star.
Yes. So,
And you know, it looks like peas, you know. It looks like peas.
but that is why, and we can tell that they're frightened, and that's why they are trying to run a very nasty campaign. They're frightened. We get into them. We hotting up their head. So let we continue. We are now going to enjoy the rally. We are now getting ready to listen to the plans that is going to be presented in the ULP's manifesto here at the launch in Connery Plainfield. Thank you for tuning in. Again, I am Shadane McLean.
And I am Deshaun Lee.
And it was a pleasure interacting with you. Again, let us keep it clean. Let us keep the progress going. Let us stay focused. We have a mission to accomplish. November 27th, Unity Labour Party, put your X next to the star.
Out of eternity is a night that the Unity Labour Party calls its sons and daughters from afar off, from the east, from the west, from the north, and from the south. And we call you here to present to you the manifesto of the ULP that will be the benchmark from 2025 to 2030.
Yesterday was labor, today's labor, so it's a labor. Yesterday was labor, today's labor, tomorrow.
Again, I'm calling all candidates to come to the platform. But we begin as usual with paying our respects to Almighty God. And I will ask Comrade Sister Renee Batiste to come and to lead us in prayer. I will ask for a little time of silence and reverence as we ask Almighty God's blessings on tonight's proceedings and upon ourselves.
Good night, comrades. Let us give honor to the Lord. Just a little verse. I heard it a while ago. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come on earth, thy will be done on earth. Hallowed be thy name. Let us pray. God is our refuge and strength, a very present help in trouble. Therefore will not we fear, though the earth be removed, and though the mountains be carried into the midst of the sea, though the waters thereof roar and be troubled, though the mountains shake with the swelling thereof. There is a river, the streams whereof shall make glad the city of God, the holy place of the tabernacles of the Most High. God is in the midst of her, she shall not be moved. God shall help her, and that right early. The heathen raged, the kingdoms were moved. He uttered his voice, the earth melted. The Lord of hosts is with us. The God of Jacob is our refuge. Come, behold the works of the Lord, what desolations he had made in the earth. He maketh wars to cease unto the end of the earth. He breaketh the bow and cutteth the spear in sunder. He burneth the chariot in the fire. Be still and know that I am God. I will be exalted among the heathen. I will be exalted in the earth. The Lord of hosts is with us. The God of Jacob is our refuge. Glory be to the Father, and to the Son, and to the Holy Ghost. As it was in the beginning, it's now and ever shall be, world without end. Amen. Y'all know this hymn very well. Can't sing it too slowly. Guide me, O thou great Redeemer, pilgrim through this barren land. I am weak, but thou art mighty. Hold me with thy powerful hand. Bread of heaven, feed me now and evermore. Feed me now and evermore. Open now the crystal fountain when the healing stream doth flow. Let the fiery cloudy veil lead me all my journey through. Strong deliverer, be thou still my strength and shield. Be thou still my strength and shield. When I tread the verge of Jordan, bid my anxious host of, oh, death of death and hell's destruction, land me safe on Canaan's stride. Songs and praises, I will ever give to thee. I will ever give to thee. Amen. Amen. And the people of God say, amen.
And the people of God say amen. And amen and amen. Comrades, we pause our horns for a little while we pay our allegiance and respects to our country, St. Vincent and the Grenadines. The playing of the national anthem. Would you please be silent and stand at attention wherever you are? The national anthem of St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Saint Vincent, let sorry another word to say. Please stop blowing the horn. Blow horn. Blow horn. Red horn.
Oh. Luther say blow horn. Luther say blow horn. Blow horn. Blow horn. Blow horn.
Only them say
Blow horn.
you get horn. You gotta take horn. When they get horn, don't turn your back and take it horn.
Blow horn. When people of labor, people of labor, people of labor, in the good old book, the good old book that most of us follow with our Christian values, we will know that David, when he committed his heinous sin and judgment was passed upon him, he went to God in prayer seeking salvation. And he touched the Ark of the Covenant and he realized that he was still alive and that God had forgiven him and he was gracious unto him. And King David, he called his troops and all his trumpeters, and he told them to blow the trumpet. And the book says he danced in the street like a commoner. Blow horn! Blow horn!
Plenty horn. Red horn. Ever since I born, I hear him up torn. Labor people, on in the cushion pen, on in the looking pen, on in the donkey pen, plenty labor.
Tonight, as I said, tonight is a very special night. Tonight is a night when we launch the manifesto of the Unity Labour Party for this 2025 election. But this is a most serious document that will be launched today. It is indeed a contract between the ULP when it forms government on 28th of November again and the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Hit up for six. This time is plenty licks. And every time I up on me neighbor door. I hear it.
In this document lies our plans, lies your hopes, lies the dreams, and lies the aspirations of our people. And when we present this to you, you will know that this is a contract between you and the new government of the ULP for 2025-2030. Again and again, I want to call a comrade who I know, who I am sure will be in the Parliament of St. Vincent and the Grenadines on the 28th of November to welcome you to this event here in Connery. None other than the man from Central Leeward in Orlando Booster, Labour.
Show me your voting finger. Raise up your voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Raise up the voting. All right, me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour. Me and my neighbor.
your hands and let me see your flags. This is Labour time.
Comrade that you know, nothing boom, boom, boom. The comrade that you know, nothing boom, boom, boom. And every time I knock on me neighbor.
What's a crowd of people? Comrades, are you ready?
Tell them say we red and we ready.
Blow your horns. Blow your horns.
If you don't stop blowing the horn, I will not have another word to say.
Blow your horns, Labour comrades.
Red horn.
This is Labour territory. And this is Labour time.
On in the Ruku pen, on in the donkey pen. Plenty labor.
Comrades, comrades and friends of Labour, you want to give them more horn? Give them more horn.
If you don't stop blowing
Give
the
them more
horn, I
horn.
will not have another
After
word.
tonight, they will know that Labour will be returned for a sixth term.
Red Labour people.
On in the Ruku pen, on in the Ruku pen, on in the donkey pen. Plenty labor.
All right. Comrades and friends of Labour, tonight, I want to welcome each and everyone to our manifesto launch right here in the constituency of North Central Windward. Tonight is an important night. Not only a night for us to interact and to embrace and to love each other with Labour love, but tonight is also a night when we lay to you our plans, our programs, and our projects for the next 5 years. While we bring to you concrete plans, the other side, they are busy cussing. But while they're cussing, Labour is working.
Red people. Labour working for me.
Labour is working.
Labour working for me. Labour working for me. Labour is working.
Tonight, I know you came from the north, the south, the east, and the west. And I want you to enjoy tonight. But as well as you enjoy, you should also pay close attention to all of the speakers tonight as we lay out a solid roadmap for the next 5 years. And this Unity Labour Party government, we've always been a government of substance, a government of big visions and big ideas. And over the years, the past 20 plus years, you have seen the handiwork of Labour. And like we delivered in 2001, and we delivered in 2005, and we delivered again in 2010, 2015, 2020. After the 27th of November, Labour will be delivering again because we're going to be victorious at the polls, and nobody cannot beat Labour.
Yesterday was Labour, today's Labour, so it's a Labour. Yesterday was Labour, today's Labour. So then tomorrow, we shout and Labour. Forever red, we say forever.
I am excited, and I know you're excited. And if you're excited to continue with Labour, make some noise right now. And if you know that Labour is going to be victorious on November 27, make even more noise right now.
We're coming in stronger than ever. We're coming in stronger than ever.
We must stay with Labour because Labour is better. Better for children's future. Comrades and friends, enjoy tonight. Labour power will be on full display. Make some noise for Labour.
We're coming in stronger than ever. We're coming in stronger than ever. Yeah, I said. In a row.
Oh yes.
Everybody start trumpeting.
Labour. Mud Skull.
Two. Mic check.
Mud Skull, we're going to give you a little entertainment because this ain't going to be a lively night, you know. Our speech is going to be short and we bring in the message in a very special way. Mud Skull.
Play it. Labour people! Red and rally, hand up in the air. Red and rally. Everybody know, Labour walking for we. Blow horn for Labour. Blow horn. Everybody red and ready, rally, put your hand up in the air. Red and ready. Everybody jump. Tell them, Labour walking for we. Labour walking for we. Labour walking for we. Labour is. I say the choice is clear. Say Chevy is here to stay. I say the choice is. Ralph not going nowhere. Hear me now. Watch how the players jiggy when you touch down in a AIA. I hope you hear. I can't hear. Blow hard. He have a plan. You can go down in Buckham and put the white sand with sandals. What a lovely scene. You got blow hard. Labour. Everybody jump. Tell them. Labour walking for we. Loop it. If you love Labour, put your hand in the air. If your representative is right up here, point at them right now. Point at the representative. Labour is working for we. And it's 6. Blow hard. Are you ready? No. Red and ready. Put your hand up. Everybody jump. Labour walking for we. Labour is walking. Labour walking for we. Labour walking. I can't hear you. Blow hard. I say the choice is clear. Chevron, here to stay. I say the choice is clear. Tell them Ralph's not going nowhere. Hear me now. Watch how the place jiggy. We can touch down in IAIA. I hope you hear. IAIA. The man He have a plan. You can go down in Boko for the white sand wait. Sandals. What a lovely scene. You can check the. If all you love labor and the sex, we ain't going nowhere. Everybody blow hot. Labor walking. Labor. Hold on. I'm going to bring my representative from Southern Grenadines. Let me introduce y'all. You want me hold your hand too? This is my representative for Southern Grenadines. And we is going to win this seat this year. Blow hard! Blow hard! Watch! Let me see the Southern Grenadines come in front. All they come in front. Blow hard. Put it up. Put it up. Put it up. Siobhan, you are going to be successful this election. Somebody make some noise. Go. Let me test all and see how bad it is. Let it go. Everybody make noise. Noise. Hard. Hard. Jump. Get hard. Turn up bad. Turn up bad. Everybody know. Mic check. 1, 2, 1, 2. Blow hard. Blow hard. Everybody know. Testing. Blow hard. Testing. All you can hear me from front. All you can hear me in the back. If you can hear me, get on. If you can hear me, get on, man. If you can hear me, get on. If you can hear me, get on, man. Listen to me. Testing. I ain't coming to. I want to move anything. I don't want you stand up still. Testing 1, 2. If all you love labor, somebody say labor. Shit, break, run, stop. All you got them, then they're back. Tell them, all you could hear we. All you could hear we. Blow on. I can't hear all you. Testing. All you could hear me from front. My name is Matt Skull, and I represent Southern Grenadines and the whole of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. If all you love labor, make noise. Tell them, ready, put your hand up. Tell them, labor walking for we. Labor is walking. Tell them, labor walking. Labor is walking. I said the choices. Say Shabby is. I said the choices. Ralph not going nowhere. Hear me. Tell them, watch out the place, Jiggy. You could touch down in an AIA. I hope you're here. AIA. The red man, he have a plan. You could go down in Buckham and put the white sand with sandals. What a lovely scene. You could check the tourism in Southern Grenadines. It's Union. That's where I'm from. We vote in Shabby because she is a real one. Labor okay. Thank you very much.
Labor walking. Like Matt Skull, a product of the Southern Grenadines. And let me take this time to introduce the candidates who are here on the platform. And seeing that Matt Skull done start the thing, I'm going to start on the left with Siobhan Stewart of the Southern Grenadines. Victory for the first time. 2025. Blessings. Where them, Siobhan? Saboto Caesar from South Central Windward. Sabe. Windward coming home again. Kisal Peters, West Kingston, Queen of the West. You heard him earlier about Randy Brewster, Central Leeward. Boss. Darren, Rhoda and John. South Windward. Luke Brown, East Kingston. Where Luke? Oh. Marvin Fraser, Central Kingston. Grenville Williams, South Leeward. And then the man who will address this gathering next, none other than our comrade from North Leeward, Carlos James.
Yo, Labour people, hear this. When my pencil on the next, it's for Labour. For who? Labour. Everybody, mother. Labour, the one that live up. Mother. Comrade of the one that live. Everybody, every Labour man and woman, show me all your hand. If you're ready for election, show me every hand. Every Labour man and woman, show me all your hand. You're ready to win the next one. When you gonna learn MDB? When you gonna learn?
Good night, comrades of Labour! Comrades of Labour! North Central Windward! North Leeward! I want to hear them horns! Give me them horns!
Put your hands in the air. Yesterday was Labour, today's Labour, so it's the Labour. Yesterday was Labour.
Every day, every week, every month, every year is Labour. Comrades and friends, I want to share with you today a vision of how strong and forward-looking our tourism has become. I have been tasked tonight to provide to you part of our contract with you, the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, our manifesto pledges and commitment over the next 5 years. But this is not just a manifesto. It's a framework of ideas, strategic thinking and vision, cohesive policy, and of course, a people-centered approach to our development with you, the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, at the center of what we do when we say Labour is working. I am focusing this evening on tourism, because in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, we are seeing
an exciting period in our tourism. The best performance we have seen across the whole region in our leading tourism product here, emerging as a leading tourism destination. And this did not come about by simply choice. It came about by action, planning, vision. When our comrade leader, Comrade Ralph, said, I am building the international airport at Argyle, many said, where we are going to find money from to finish? Where are we going to put a script that can take 737 international jets? And of course, you know the story of how many mountains we had to move, how many rivers we had to span to build a world-class facility. And that is what has transformed our tourism sector here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Said I am a legend that you never heard of before. I said I am a lion.
While they are focusing on mudslinging and pull down and propaganda and lies, we are simply working. We are simply working for the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. You have given us that mandate, and that is what we are doing. So, of course, tourism is not merely an industry. It is a doorway to economic opportunity. It connects culture, community, agriculture, transportation, the creative expression of our people, and of course our environment. And when a country commits to developing tourism responsibly, every sector and everybody, every working class Vincentian, they benefit and they stand to benefit. Our manifesto places tourism at the heart of national development. Not by accident, but because it is one of the most powerful engines of growth available to small island states like St. Vincent and the Grenadines. When you present a manifesto to the people, the primary question that has to be asked, how do you improve the lives of the people you want to see benefit? And in tourism, we're expanding job opportunities. We're encouraging local investment and entrepreneurship. We are strengthening training systems in hospitality and services. We are supporting small businesses. And of course, we are providing more and more concessions for hotels, small hotels, local operators, taximen, tour guides. And we are building out our infrastructure when it comes to hotel investment. But our tourism is not just about building hotels alone. It's about building careers, communities, confidence in our nation's economic future. We are inspiring the next generation and driving economic growth. That is what we are doing in the Ministry of Tourism. And when I tell you, St. Vincent and the Grenadines is going to be the country to watch in the next decade. Every Caribbean island, all eyes are on St. Vincent and the Grenadines and what we are doing in tourism and what we are doing in creating opportunities for you people. So when we talk about tourism, I will tell you, I am a tourism minister that has boldly proclaimed I don't want to have a tourism-dependent economy. What I want is an inclusive economy where fisher folk are benefiting, farmers are benefiting, cultural creatives are benefiting, people who are in various sectors, in transportation and hospitality, they are benefiting. Because when tourism succeeds, everybody succeeds. And when everybody succeeds, we're driving economic growth and providing more opportunities for working people. In our next term, look at my finger. We are not just building one, nor two, nor three, nor 4 hotels. We are building out a beaches resort. And we are putting that at Private Mountain. We are building out a Marriott. We are putting that at Peter's Hope. We are rebuilding Palm Island in the Southern Grenadines. We are rebuilding our new hotel in South Central, where Sabi is pushing that agenda. And of course, those of you in North Leeward will know that we are building out a first-class sustainable tourism project. The tourism project in Cumberland, the Cumberland Bay Resort and Marina, providing thousands of jobs for Vincentians across the entire country, from the north to the east, to the south, to the west. We are driving economic growth and prosperity.
Keep moving, keep walking, don't you ever look down when you're on the...
This manifesto is our contract with you. It outlines our vision into the next term. But it doesn't end here, because our leader has indicated to you we are developing a national social and economic development plan that will take us into the next decade, showing you a roadmap for growth, the roadmap for prosperity, where we are going to create opportunities for you, the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. One thing is clear, is that you have a government that has vision, leadership, and a clear developmental path and an agenda as to the way forward. And if you did not have a Unity Labour Party government, we would not have been able to cushion the fallout from what we had in the volcano, COVID-19 pandemic, Elsa, and Hurricane Beryl. This is a government and a party that has a clear focus and a vision on the way forward, and a bright and a visionary captain and leader who is taking us forward.
Solid as a rock, solid as a, solid as a.
When Comrade Ralph pick his cabinet in the next term, you can be certain that Carlos James and the people of North Leeward are going to ensure that I am returning to the cabinet to lead the economic development and the transformation in tourism. Before I close, there are a few things I want to touch on. And I ain't talking the next storm, I'm talking right now. As we speak, we are building out tourism facilities in Richmond and Eco Park. In Argyle, we're putting a recreational park to deal with safeguarding all our artifacts and our historical legacies so we can promote them in the Argyle Pressure Cliff Park. We are expanding and renovating sites across the country, including in Moncton, the forts across Southern Grenadines and the Northern Grenadines, and Fort Charlotte. In Bocamet Bay, we are going to have a magnificent tourism facility, and so too in Cumberland and other places across St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We have done similar projects in Villa and Indian Bay. In a couple of weeks from now, Delta Airlines will touch down in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Adding to Virgin, adding to JFK, coming from JFK, American Airlines and Caribbean Airlines and JetBlue. American Airlines from Miami. Air Canada coming out of Pearson in Toronto. And Virgin out of Heathrow in London.
Oh, do stay with me.
Importantly, the creative economy. I want just 1 minute on that because our creatives are very important and I want to just share with you a few things. We have to ensure through the build-out of cultural and creative hubs across the country that our creatives, we're putting the framework in place to incentivize them. When you produce, when you create, you can use digital platforms and you can earn from those developments and creativity. So cultural hubs in Bellevue and Peterborough and Dromoka, soft scale development in app design, graphic design, music production, culinary and creative arts. And of course, in Kingston, we have now opened the modern cargo port. That space that is now available will be the home of an expanded and brand new cruise terminal facility. And in that, we're putting in a hotel, spaces for duty-free shops, and of course, a center, a mega center for the performing arts that is coming right here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines in capital Kingston. So musicians, craft makers, film makers, creatives, graphic designers, we have your back covered and we have your interests at heart. I want to close by saying a manifesto is more than just a plan and a blueprint on the way forward in the next term. It is our commitment to you, the people. A commitment to create opportunities, a commitment to empower people, and a commitment to building a brighter future where tourism lifts off and every sector is going to be enriched and every community will benefit. When tourism is well managed and inclusive and forward thinking, it becomes not just a source of income, but an economic driver. This time, comrade, this term, when I return as Minister of Tourism, setting the foundation which I've done, and now propelling you to transform and to work with me and to drive our tourism forward. It is our moment. It is St. Vincent and the Grenadines' moment to rise. Our moment to rebuild in our post-disaster recovery. Our moment to transform. Our moment to shine. Comrades and friends, the future of St. Vincent and the Grenadines is bright. Not because of chance, but because of the choices you make in voting the Unity Labour Party. You have chosen the Unity Labour Party, and you have chosen hope over fear. You have chosen development over stagnation. You have chosen unity over division. You have chosen progress over despair. And of course, you have chosen to go forward instead of going backward with a backward opposition, a backward NDP that has no vision for the future of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Together, we are going to work together to own the future. Our future, the children's future of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, is in your hands. Your voting finger determines how far we go. Whether we continue, or we stagnant, or we go backward. Your voting finger takes St. Vincent and the Grenadines forward. This party and this country is moving forward with Labour. Thank you, comrades.
Show me your voting finger. Raise up the voting. All right. Show me your voting finger. Raise up the voting finger. Show me your voting finger. Raise up the voting. All right. Me and my neighbor. Voting for Labour. voting for Labour.
Oh, yes. All right. Carlos, boy. Carlos, that's one for the people. That's one for the people. That's an address for the people. It comes from the heart. It comes from the heart. The good old book says that old men will dream dreams and young men will see visions. That is not come as stock. That is not pull down. That is not snotty nose politics. That is not no ABC type of politics. This is the night of the launch of the manifesto. What a beautiful night here in Connery. Comrades, we have a guest. We have a guest from the Dominica Labour Party, and I want to give him the opportunity to address you here in Connery tonight. He is Comrade Ian Douglas.
Sacrifices. We block out the noises. We have to forget the voices.
Labour! Labour! When I say Labour, I want you to say power. Labour! I can't hear you. Vinci Massive. Labour!
Me and my Labour, voting for Labour. Me and my Labour, voting for Labour. Show me your voting finger. Raise up your voting finger.
Show me your voting finger. Let me see your voting finger.
Me and my neighbor, voting for Labour. Voting for Labour.
Me and my neighbor,
voting for Labour.
somebody say, why we voting the comrade.
Labour! Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Good evening, Labour warriors. This Labour family cannot be defeated. What I'm seeing here tonight is the start of the victory march, brothers and sisters.
We're coming in stronger than ever. We're coming in stronger than ever.
November 27th is the day of reckoning, brothers and sisters. Brothers and sisters, I come from Dominica, and on behalf of our leader, Comrade Roosevelt Skerrit, and the Dominica Labour Party, I bring you greetings, brothers and sisters, from a sister Labour Party. In St. Kitts and Nevis is Labour.
Labour people, them can't beat Labour, never. Labour in my veins and my liver.
In Antigua and Barbuda, let me hear you say, it is
Labour people, start a drum.
in Dominica, it is
Them can't beat Labour, never.
in Santa Lucia, it is, and in St. Vincent and the Grenadines on the 27th of November, it will be. I can't hear you. I can't hear you.
Labour in my veins and my liver. Them can't beat Labour, never.
Brothers and sisters, now is not the time to experiment. Now is not the time to play around with your future. The future of St. Vincent and the Grenadines is not lotto, brothers and sisters. You need men with experience at the helm, brothers and sisters.
I know you have concerns. I know the rank and file have concerns, brothers and sisters. But it is better to stick with Labour, brothers and sisters, because the future is brighter with the Unity Labour Party.
Too far to turn back now. Too far to turn back.
Let me hear you. Let me hear you. Too late to turn.
On to victory.
Too late to turn back. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go.
Too late to turn back.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Too late to turn back. St. Vincent and the Grenadines is on the right track with Ralph Gonsalves, brothers and sisters. St. Vincent and the Grenadines have shown regional and international leadership, brothers and sisters. The future of St. Vincent and the Grenadines is in good hands under the Unity Labour Party. Over those years, you cannot deny that you have seen economic stability in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. You have seen infrastructural development projects, including the international airports, brothers and sisters.
On the campaign, we on the campaign, and forward back, you will be again. Defend your leaders, defend your country, defend your party, defend your game.
You have seen the social projects like the education revolution in St. Kitts, in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. So continuity and experience in government is important, brothers and sisters. Continuity and experience in government is key. Brothers and sisters, a little country like St. Vincent and the Grenadines made it onto the Security Council of the United Nations under the great comrade Ralph Gonsalves, brothers and sisters.
Just a little bit longer now.
Hold on, just a little bit longer now. Come here. Hold on, just a little bit longer. Yes. Hold on, just a little bit. Labour! Labour! Look at the amount of disasters and economic hardship we have gone through. Who did you see after the volcano? ULP. Who did you see after the hurricane? ULP.
So I'm giving you the best of me. I'm giving you the best of me. I'm giving you the best of me. I'm giving you the best.
Who was there for you during COVID-19, brothers and sisters? ULP. So before I leave, let me leave with you. If you remember nothing else I have said tonight, let me leave with you. All that glitters is not gold. All that glitters is not gold. Brothers and sisters, men in leadership are called by God. Leadership is not a joke, brothers and sisters. Stick with what you know. Moses was stuttering. Moses was a man who could not speak. But God chose Moses to lead his people. When Moses went up to the mountain to get the 10 commandments, his brother Aaron were with the people in the desert. But God did not choose Aaron, although he was strong. God chose Moses, brothers and sisters. God has given you in this nation a bunch of men of honesty, integrity, and commitment to lead St. Vincent and the Grenadines. So when you go to the polls on the 27th of November, keep Labour, keep Labour, keep Labour, keep the unity Labour Party in power. Come, Mr. DJ. Come, Mr. DJ. Come, Mr. DJ. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. God bless you. For whatever. I'm so glad. For whatever. For whatever. Backward never. For whatever. Backward never. For whatever. Labour power. Labour power. Labour power. Thank you very much.
Labour. Everybody.
Labour always have power. You listen to the deliveries coming from Labour parties around the region. All the speakers who speak on behalf of Labour are always good orators. Tonight, Comrade Ian Douglas, come please. Comrade Douglas, come please. You have with you, we have 4 members of the Dominica Labour Party. It go be remiss of me not to call them forward for you to realize those who are in solidarity with you, and for you to know that we are not alone, that there is a message in the region. Labour!
When my Pennsylvania exits for Labour, for who? Labour. Everybody! Mother! Labour of the world, live up. Mother! Yo! When my Pennsylvania exits for Labour, for who? Labour. Everybody! Mother! Labour of the world, live up. Mother! When my Pennsylvania exits for Labour.
Labour, Labour. Labour in all its glory. Labour in all its glory.
If you don't stop blowing the horn, I will not have another
Hold on, I
word
will
to
not
say.
speak
Please stop
if you
blowing
don't
the
stop
horn.
blowing the horn.
Blow horn, plenty horn. Red, Labour people. Horn in the cushion pen, horn in the rukun pen, horn in the donkey pen.
Yeah, no. No. Ralph Gonsalves is the ruler of the land. Ralph Gonsalves is the political ruler of the land. But have another ruler of the land.
Everybody say.
And every time I knock on me neighbor door, I hear it.
Keep it down, everybody. Keep it low. Long time me don't see a crowd like this. The last time me see a crowd like this was the last election. So me want the whole choir sing. After 3, 1, 2, 3. Labor at your door. Labor at your door. The comrade at your door knocking. Louder than that. The comrade at your door knocking. Everybody sing. And every time I... Bounce it again. Put your hand in the air. Let me see. Everybody jump, 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 jump. You know what I'm saying?
This time is plenty licks. Hit them for 6. Hit them for 6. This time is plenty licks. Hit them for 6.
Start the web. Start the web. Leave out your door. Leave out your door. I see the comrade at your door. I want everybody wave. Comrade at your door. Sing. And every time I knock on me neighbor door. Hold on, you bounce it up. I want the people in the back. So put your hand in the air, let me see. Everybody, put up all the red flags. Everybody, start the web. Start the web. Everybody in the back. Everybody in the back. You know what I'm saying? Give a look, you. Give a look. Everybody, shut up me 6. Shut up me 6. Every flag, every flag.
This time is plenty.
Blow your horn, blow your horn. Blow your horn. Give a look, you. Put your hand in the air, let me see. Everybody start wherever you will be. Put your hand in the air, let me see. Put your hand in the air, let me see. Hey, shut up me 6. Shut up me 6. This time is coming up as well.
Hit them for 6. This time is plenty licks. Hit them for 6. Hit them for 6. This time is plenty licks. Hit them for 6. Hit them for 6. This time is plenty licks.
Leave out your door. Sing, leave out your door. Sandy man, comrade at your door. Canary people. I want everybody sing loud, sing. And every time I knock on me neighbor door. And every time I knock on me neighbor door. I want the verse. The NDP over yonder. Every day them sit down and wonder. Them a plan to get rid of labor. But this time it's brimstone and fire. Labor for me stronger and better. So I'm going to call out me neighbor, neighbor.
And every time I knock on me neighbor door, I hear it.
Hold on, you. Hold on. Since last election, that song I hot up them head. Play it, you. Everybody, start the web! Start the web! Hey! Hey! Labor people! Put your hands in the air!
1, 2, 3.
I mean Labor
X. I mean Labor X.
I'm at the X. I'm at the
X. I mean
Labor X. I'm at the X. I'm in Labor. Hey! Bounce it, you bounce it. Put your hand up in the air, let me see them. Every Labor people, every Labor people, every Labor people, put your hand up in the air, let me see them. Start the wave, big wave, tidal wave, tidal wave.
5 in a row, that's what the whole of St. Vincent don't know.
All around the world, Labor people, start the wave. You ready with the next one? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Labor X. I'm this election, but not on a Friday.
Everybody, start the wave! I can hear you! Comrade! 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 Election day, when I'm on the X, I know some of my friends, some of them both X. When I put the X next to the star, I know the NDP. No, sing! Oh my Lord! will be the committed. Everybody! Mr. People! Mr. Jean People! Give me a look, give me a look, give me a look.
This is the selection, but not on a Friday.
There we go. Start the jump. 1, 2.
Come in, man.
Congrats. Congrats. Labor dance. Labor dance. What I said that? Everything. Bloody hands. Bloody hands. Bloody hands. 1, 2, 3, 4. Say, hey, 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 hey. I can't hear you. Say, hey. Say, hey, Lucian. Say, hey. I am the ruler. Oh, oh, I am the ruler. Oh, everybody clap, everybody clap, everybody clap, everybody clap, everybody clap. I am the ruler. Oh, oh, I am the ruler. Yeah, I am the ruler. Oh, I want you to sing with me, sing with me, sing. I am the ruler of the land. Every time I touch the stage, take a look at all my people, they behave. Give the bounce, give the bounce. Say, hey, hey. Leon people, put your flags up in the air, let me see them. Put your flags up in the air, up to heaven. Put your flags up in the air. Oh, oh, oh my God, I am the ruler. I want to pray, I want to pray. Oh, I am the ruler. Sing, I am the ruler of the land. We're in a good spirit now. Good spirit. Fireman, sir. What? Wave the flags. You want the flags. You want the people. Oh, shut up, Hannah. Fireman, say, what? What can make you dance? Dance again. I want everybody in gallery start to bounce. Everybody. I want when I say everybody bounce, start from top. Bloody hands. Fireman, sir. What? Bloody hands. Everybody listen. Any mother daughter. I want to pray again. Oh, I'm going to pray. Oh, Fireman Upa is going to pray. Oh, I'm going to pray. Oh, I'm going to pray. Oh, Shatarabahanda. Oh, I'm going to pray. Oh, I'm going to pray. I'm going to pray. I'm going to pray. Oh, I'm going to pray. Mommy, I'm going to pray. Julian, I'm going to pray. Oh, I'm going to pray. Oh, Shataraba. Hey, Mama. Oh, I'm going to pray. Put your hands in the air. Oh, I'm going to pray. Everybody put your things in the air. Oh, Shatarabahanda. Oh, Sunama. Oh, Shatarabahanda Tunamahaya. Oh, Shatarabahanda. Oh, I'm going to pray. I want you to sing with me. Sing with me, sing with me. This morning when I rise to pray. Don't bounce it over you, bounce it over you. Bounce it over, just bounce it over you. Right there. I want you to sing with me, sing with me. This morning when I rise to pray, I pray, oh I pray, oh shut, I pray for the mass and festival. I don't see another bacchanal. Oh, when haters and the haters. City. Put your flag them in the air, let me see them. Put your flag them in the air, up to heaven. Oh, I'm going to play Sarah. Oh, I love you. I'm going to pray. Start the wave. On the horns. This morning when I rise to pray. Oh my, I pray for the boss on festival. I don't see another bacchanal. Oh, when haters, come in the man's man. Stadium, put your hand up in the air. One day, serious day. Somebody say, if I feel like when I feel like I'm gonna drink from till I jump. Every party is not normal, we just move stick to the ground. We don't stir up in the country. Everybody!
The place rumble like when Souffle Europe.
The whole place hero. Like when Souffle Europe. The whole place. Everybody! We don't sit up and we gone. Don't sit up! We shall lay down and we gone. We shall lay down and we gone. Say, somebody say!
Somebody say!
Point of us on road!
The asses are gone.
Point! So before I go, Labour people, remember we're going to vote. And we're going to vote back the Comrade and the Unity Labour Party right there. So put your hands in the air, let me see. This song was the first song for the campaign. And it is still the campaign song. So put your shout up the sex, 2 hands in the air. 2 hands in the air.
Hit them for six. This time is plenty licks. Hit them for six. This time is plenty licks.
Leave out your door.
Hit them for six. This time is plenty licks. Leave out your door. That can boom, boom, boom.
Leave out your door. Oh, the cover at your door. I want everybody sing. I want you all to kind of stand up, sing.
And every time one minute, I hear it.
And every time I knock on the neighbor door, I see the NDP over yonder. You pull it up now. Hold on. So before I go, I love you very much. DJ Ruffy's son, you always give me trouble. I always want to come on stage. Everybody put something red in the air and we have the prayer. Please. The whole of Canary, the whole stadium in Canary. My name is, take out your camera, take out the flags, put it up. Because I'm going to call my name now, and I'm going to call it when we win again. So my name is Bloody Horns. I can hear all the horns. 1 horn missing. 1 horn. I'm hearing the horns. 1 horn missing. 1 horn missing. 1 horn missing. I hear the horn in the back. Front hand, hold on. Let me see if back horn better than all your horn. Front hand, back horns. 1 horn missing. I love you so much. So my name is Fireman Upa Triplex Megadog, heavy metal punk punk undefeated and disputed silent violent weapon of mass destruction, the chosen one, concrete with steel reinforcement with specially certified aggregates, His Imperial Majesty Royal Highness Room 39 and Super Son, rule of the land. Somebody say!
And every time I knock on the neighbor door,
I love you.
And every time I knock on the neighbor door, I hear it. The NDP over yonder, every day they sit down and wonder. Them a plan to get rid of labor, but this time it's
Fire, fire, fire. Fire, fire, fire. Comrades, before fire came, I said to you, in the book of Joel, he prophesied that old men will dream dreams and that young men will see vision. Ralph Gonsalves has a dream of a first world nation by the year 2040. And that dream is the foundation on which we will build a brick upon a brick. And the vision will be carried out by Carlos and Sabi and Kisal and Rodan and Chevon and Grace. Labor!
Labor at your door, knocking boom, boom, boom. Labor at your door, knocking boom, boom, boom. Comrade at your door, knocking boom,
Comrades,
boom.
comrades in Connery, comrades here in the constituency of North Central Windward. I know that we have come from diverse constituencies from the east, west, north, and south. But I bring you your neighbor next door, because you and your neighbor, all you're voting for Labour. So Grace Walters is your neighbor in North Windward. Labour!
Natural beauty, you know. Tell me, no, I've never been someone shy until I see your eyes. Still I had to try, yeah. Oh yes, let me get my words right and then approach you. When I treat you like a man is supposed to, you never have to cry. No, I know everyone can relate to when they find a special someone. And she
Good evening, comrades. North Central Windward, good evening. Comrades, today we present to you our manifesto, a report of what we delivered and an outline of the plans we have for you for the next 5 years. We do understand, comrades, that there are those who want to distract us. They want to distract you from hearing the facts, from us relating to you the history from whence we came, from listening to the performance of your party, from listening to what this party has delivered to you over the last 25 years. But comrades, we will remain focused. We will continue to look to progress. We will continue to look at the development that St. Vincent and the Grenadines has made since this party took office. And we will continue to demonstrate that we have a clear vision, and we will continue to forever vote for the ULP.
Yesterday was Labour, today's Labour, so we say Labour. Yesterday was Labour, today's Labour, so then tomorrow, when we shout.
Comrades, over the years, this administration has consistently sought ways to transform the healthcare sector.
so that healthcare remains a right to the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. This administration has also kept healthcare accessible to all. We see healthcare as a cornerstone of our social and economic development, and not as a money-making machine. Meanwhile, they, on the other hand, want to privatize our hospital, making it difficult for us to access health care. We are keeping them out. Comrades, you're part of a great party. A party that believes that our future must be a healthy one. And this belief is seen in the work that the ULP administration has done in the refurbishment of the Milton Cato Memorial Hospital, the rebuilding of the mental health center, and the upgrades of rural hospitals throughout the islands. You have seen the performance, and you know that the party believes in healthcare when you realize that the MMDC, which is the Modern Medical and Diagnostic Center, and polyclinics at Stubbs and Buckerment were upgraded and installed and implemented for the benefit of all Vincentians. You have seen the introduction of services such as the CT scan and MRI. You have seen the introduction of the dialysis that has saved so many lives and continues to save lives. Comrade, dialysis that is given to us, accessible and affordable. It is free. Clap for that, comrades. Blow your hands.
Too far to turn back now. Too far to turn back now. We passing you and me on to victory. Too far to turn back.
Comrades, recently, through this administration, the healthcare sector has also added a hyperbaric chamber to our health system. This means that Vincentians who have the bends or who are diagnosed with bends can now have access to this type of service right here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, resulting in better results and better advantages to our divers, our fisher folk, and all those who require such assistance. Comrades, this administration has facilitated several medical missions throughout the years, throughout the terms. You have seen it and have benefited from the World Pediatric Project. You have benefited from the Vision Now. Do you remember the Vision Now? Yes, that gave St. Vincent and the Grenadines access to surgeries of the eyes to help us to repair our sight, to help us to see our future clear, to help us to see clear enough that we will keep out the NDP out of Parliament.
Keep them out, keep them out. They have no plan, keep them in the opposition.
Comrades, since this administration took office, all over St. Vincent and the Grenadines now have access to clean water at a low cost. And you know what else? Every single square inch of this country now has a truck that comes around to pick up our garbage. Cleanliness is next to godliness. This administration wants to keep us clean and healthy, comrades.
Thank you for life, Georgia. Oh yeah, I feel so happy today. Yeah.
There is so much more that was done. And as is laid out in our manifesto. And by the way, you could only leak something that was under covers. Our manifesto was not leaked. Our manifesto was made available to different people. There is no leaking. Once again, another lie. Comrades, do you know that St. Vincent and the Grenadines has eradicated mother-to-child transmission of HIV? It means that our parents, our mothers who are diagnosed with this condition no longer passes on to the baby, and that is throughout the entire country. That is really something that we should be proud about.
Never you give up in a life. Never you give up in a life. Give up on people. That's successful.
Policies, comrades. Policies, vision, and leadership. With our vision and the leadership of the comrades, with our Prime Minister at the helm, the ULP will lead us into a healthier term in 2025, 2030. In the next term, this administration plans to build modern clinics in Belair, Byra, Kaliakwa, Central Kingstown, Pageant. How you all not clapping for that? Clap. Belair, Byra, Kaliakwa, Central Kingstown, Pageant Farm, South Rivers. And comrades, we're adding a wellness center in Enhams and the modern geriatric center in Glen. Progress, progress, progress.
We're coming in stronger than ever. We're coming in stronger than ever. Yeah, that's it. Hey,
comrades, the Unity Labour Party plans to increase services with the establishment of programs that promote healthy lifestyles and the reform of the mental health services so that our patients who are diagnosed with mental illness can now have easier and more accessible services to help them to manage their conditions. We're introducing or upgrading or installing extra facilities, and we're going to ensure that every polyclinic has an ambulance assigned. We're adding more dental clinics. We're increasing the numbers of home helpers to the elderly so that we can ensure that our elderly population is given quality help. Progress, progress, progress.
I know bless me. No wicked heart can bless me. No matter what they try. Oh, I know Jah manifest me.
Comrades, we will also formalize the arrangements that we now have. Do you know, sometimes we travel abroad for additional services that we do not readily have available. And at times, the patient themselves, you will have to access the care overseas. This administration is now saying to you that we will take the lead so that we can formalize memorandum of understanding with countries like Cuba, Guyana, Trinidad and Tobago, and Venezuela to ensure that our citizens are given the health care that is not available to us. We are looking out for your safety. Meanwhile, they want to privatize and charge you money.
Love your back. I go do anything for you cause I love your back. Climb the highest mountain cause I love your back. Give you all the
understand that there are times when you may go to a facility, you may come to the outpatient clinics, and you may hear that you have to go elsewhere. This administration, we, the Unity Labour Party, when we are returned to office, will restructure the relationship between the consultants, the consultant doctors, and the hospital, so that we can ensure that when you visit a public health hospital or a public health center, that no one is going to manipulate you to come and see them privately and charge you more money. We're looking out for your safety. We are keeping you safe, and we are protecting you from any unscrupulous practice.
Right now, my country making progress. Keep the fire burning. Keep the fire burning. But now with your vote on election day.
Our comrade, our leader, has a vision that St. Vincent and the Grenadines is going to be a first world country. And the plans are in place. The platform is set. The template is laid out to have that done. Comrades, in healthcare, we will be digitalizing our health information service to improve the services and the storage of our patient information, making it easier for you to access your records and your medical reports. We are going to ensure that the Pharmacy Act be put in place so that it can monitor and regulate your pharmaceutical services. And we're going to work to strengthen and regulate and improve the licensing of private-owned facilities so that the standard of healthcare can be maintained and delivered throughout St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Set the trend, set the trend. We set the trend, set the trend. Set the trend. We set the trend.
Comrades, in all of this, we're also going to look at our human resource. And we're going to ensure that our staff, that our people, that everyone who works has the requisite education and advancement, has opportunities to further their study, and to ensure that every little boy or any little girl who wants to become a doctor can get an opportunity through the scholarships that we're going to secure for your children and the youth of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We're still on the youth, and we understand that the youth has challenges. So the Unity Labour Party, through the healthcare programs, through the healthcare policies, will establish health units for our youths so that can have access to deal with the challenges of sexual abuse, of drug abuse, of mental issues, alcoholism. We are looking out for the mental health and the well-being of the youth of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, because we love the youth. We aren't afraid of the youth. We embrace the youth, comrades, and we are going to ensure that our youth remains healthy.
Well, today is a new day. Give thanks a lot. All praises to the Lord. Me see if I'm sanctified. Nah, make them stress me.
Comrades, this administration, as you would have heard and you would have seen, has embarked on the construction of a new or modern hospital. This hospital is being constructed to increase the services that we now provide, to expand on healthcare in order to meet your needs, because it is recognized that nothing remains stagnant, that you, comrades, have different desires, you have different needs, and this government, this administration is working with you to ensure that we improve services, that we increase services, and that we advance healthcare so that we can meet your needs. This is what the new hospital is all about. And this is what they want to sell off. We now let them sell it off though.
Labor people, start a jump. Them can't be labor, never. Never innovate my liver. Them can't be labor, never. Show me the fucking law, them
Comrades, with the modern hospital at Arnasville, it opens up opportunities for our youth. It opens up opportunities to advance in careers, to choose from a wide range of fields in healthcare and otherwise. It opens up vacancies for all categories of staff because along with this hospital, the Milton Cato Memorial Hospital will continue to function. Do you see it, comrades? Vacancies, opportunities, career advancement. That is what this government, the Unity Labour Party, is all about. Looking out for you and ensuring that you have what it takes to move forward into the future.
Dreams of rights and days.
The Unity Labour Party believes that every Vincentian deserves timely, affordable, and high-quality health care, regardless of your income, regardless of where you're from, regardless of how you see yourself. And we will continue to build, to modernize our healthcare system and ensure that healthcare services respond to your needs, that healthcare services grow and adapt to our environment. We will ensure that healthcare remains your right, and we will never sell out, but for continued healthcare access, but for modernization of the healthcare system in St. Vincent and the Grenadines, but to own your healthcare, but for the star on election day. I love you.
In the midst of all my problems, in the midst of all my fears, I cried to my Savior and He heard my every prayer. He said, I'm with you always, on me you can depend. So I wipe my weeping eyes and I look towards the sky. Bigger than all my problems, bigger than all my fears, God is bigger than any mountain that I can and cannot see. Bigger than all my trials, bigger than anything, God is bigger than any mountain that I can and cannot see. So when I'm tempted on my journey and my mind began to sway, overflow me, my problems fade away.
Yeah, check. Mic check. Mic check. Over there, mic check. In the center, mic check. Over here, mic check. In the back, mic check. Labor! Put them on!
Put your hands in the air. Yesterday was labor, today's labor. So we say labor. Yesterday was labor, today's labor. So come on, march.
Look at Connery tonight. Well. Dover is on his way here. The political world boss is on his way here. Comrades, tonight we're here for the launch of the Unity Labour Party Manifesto for 2025 to 2030. And I want to tell all you something. We sat down and we decided to give some people a few copies of the manifesto when they came. Just a few. And while we were doing it, we strategized and we bet that those manifestos would find their way into the hands of the NDP and that they would not be able to help themselves but to talk about it. Comrades, lo and behold, bright and early Sunday morning, all day today, they're talking about the manifesto.
When my Pennsylvania exits for labor, everybody, mother, labor of the workers, live up.
Comrades, you ever set up somebody and watch them fall right in the trap? I tell all you over and over, it's like taking candy from a child. The Chinese would love to be dealing with Friday and his people. Well, they talk all day about our manifesto. But you know what they ain't talk about? Their manifesto. Them ain't have none. And have the audacity to claim that we stole our ideas from their manifesto. How could we thief manifesto ideas from you and you're not gone on? We thief it out your head?
Yesterday was labor, today's labor, so we say labor. Yesterday was labor, today's labor, so then tomorrow, then tomorrow, then tomorrow.
Where we shouting?
Forever red, we say forever labor.
So them lie and dangerous. So they lie and dangerous. Comrades, tonight we are here to launch our manifesto, our promise, our plans, our programs, that we will continue on the developmental path that we have set upon since 2001. So we continue to raise the bar in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We will keep our promises as we have always done. We will stick to it. And comrades, tonight we are here as well to celebrate, and celebrate we shall. Let me hear you. Let me hear you. The crowd motivator is here. And you know we ain't afraid, horn. Make some noise for Luther.
Yeah.
If you don't stop blowing the horn, I will not have another word to say. Please stop blowing the horn.
Blow horn, hey, plenty horn, everybody, labor people, blow the horn, all you blow the horn, hey, ever since I born, I hear it about horn, hey, they get on, what we tell them, say, you give horn, you gotta take on. But I want everybody wave your flag. Them NDP man, wave the rag. Fred Horn, labor people, them NDP man. Hey, Fred Horn, what we give them? Go so, everybody go so. Horn in the cushion bang, horn in the ball. Hold on. I want you, we not leaving the comrade. Listen to me. If there's some people here who supporting Labour Party before 2001, that is all Labour. I am all Labour. All the all Labour, let me see your hands in the air right now. Take it down. But you know what has upset me is the people who started supporting ULP from 2001. They just feel like them is more labor than we. So all the ULP supporters, let me see your rocks in the air. Let's go. Wave your rocks. Wave your rocks. Hey, comrades, supporting NDP is like, let me see. I want everybody wave. Say 2001, we win the election. 2005, last year side the backside. Say 2010, I want everybody jump. Everybody jump. 1, 2, 3, say we not leaving the column. Hold on. We're gonna prove tonight out of all labor and new labor who love the comrade more and who love labor and ULP more. So I want all who supported labor from 2001, keep down your hand, keep down your horn. If you're supporting labor and ULP from 2001, keep down your hand. And the people who supported all labor before 2001, let me see a wave your hands. Let's go. Wave. Say, comrades, supporting NDP is like getting hard. Let me see who supported labor. Put your hand in the air now. 2001, we win election. 2000, last year side the back. Say, all labor, all labor, all labor. 1, 2, all labor. Jump, now we don't leave the comrade. Say, listen, that was all labor. But one thing I know is that the new labor, the 2001 ULP supporters, they have more energy than we all labor. So if you supported ULP from 2001, wave your hands. Let's go. New labor, new labor. Comrades, supported NDP is like getting hard. Let me see who supported labor. Supporter, 2001, we win election. 2000, last year side the back. Say 2000, new labor, new labor. Put your hand in the air, hand in the air. Jump, 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 jump. We not leaving it, comrade. We not leaving it. Oh yes, we not leaving it. Say, everybody wave, everybody. Hand in the air now. They don't have no behavior. That's why we voted for labor. They don't have no behavior. We voted for comrade. They don't have no behavior. That's why we voted for labor. Look. The NDP promised 100 grand when Hurricane Beryl mash up this island. It's over 1 year. We ain't see a cent. Me say the NDP, them need to repent. Just tell them we don't need to recover. Hold on. I now see somebody driving in here. I now see the world boss driving in here. Everybody who supported the world boss and ULP, put your 2 hands in the air. 2 hands, 2 hands. 2 hands in the air. 2 hands in the air. I want the whole economy. If you're supporting the comrade, welcome the comrade. What? Loop it. Watch it. Loop it. On the count of 4. Welcome the comrade. 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 Put your rag in the air. Put your rag in the air. Put your flag in the air. Somebody say comrade. 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 2005. Side the backside. You're not resting enough. Come and say good night to the people. Anybody support? Let's go. We don't leave any comrade. behavior. That's why we voted for Labour. They don't have no behavior. We voted for brother. Pull up. Comrade, I was telling them we have old Labour and we had new Labour. A man like me who supported Labour before 2001, I am old Labour. But tonight, it looked like it be new Labour, stronger than we. Anybody here, whether old Labour or new Labour, but we not leaving the comrade, put your hands in the air. Let's go. Wait for the comrade. Wait for the comrades. Wait for the comrade. 2001, we win election. 2005, last year side the box. Say 2010. Anybody supporting Labour? Put your rock in the air right now. Say we not leaving the comrade. Say we not leaving the comrade. Say we not leaving the comrade. We not leaving. Wave. They don't have no behavior. That's why we voted. I want back the horn or no? Listen to me. I want everybody here with a horn. I want you just put your horn in the air. Don't blow. Put your horn in the air. I want to see all the Labour horn. Hold it up. One thing we tell them in Labour. We just give horn. We could take a horn. We don't take it on. Anybody here who gonna give them the Labour horn? Wave your hands in. Blow the horn. Plenty horn. Hey, blow the horn. Hey, watch. Ever since I born, I hear it about on. Them NDP man. Only them can take it on. Sing. Videra. You give horn, RG. You gotta give horn. Everybody sing with me. Them NDP man. Where they go? Great horn. Sing. Them NDP man. Go so. I want everybody. Go so with the horns. Push the horns in the air now. Horn in the cushion peg. Horn in the rukung pen, horn in the donkey pen, plenty Labour horn with them, sir. Horn in the cushion pen, horn in the rukung pen, horn in. Somebody scream!
If you don't stop blowing the horn, I will not have another word to say. Please stop blowing the horn.
Comrades, we have frightened them tonight. The freed horn. The freed horn bad. Ezra. Comrades, the freed horn bad. One more, Ezra, one more. Oh my gosh, comrades.
One thing, afraid horn bad, afraid horn.
Blow your horn.
Afraid but bad, afraid horn bad.
Comrades from near and far, you have come here tonight because you have a confidence in the Unity Labour Party, a party that has a proven track record of delivery. More importantly so, you have a confidence in the leader of this party. You have come here tonight because you acknowledge that we are in a most challenging period. And more than ever, we require stern, decisive, and wise leadership. So, we are not going to hold him back anymore. As he touched the stage, he will come to speak to you on our manifesto, our promise to you for the next 5 years, comrades, 2025 to 2030, under Labour. Put your hands together. Welcome the world boss, the boss of bosses, the one and only man from Connery.
Let's recall some great men who's been fighting for our rights. Let's recall some great men who's been fighting for our rights. Let's recall some great men who's been fighting for our rights. Let's recall some great men who's been fighting for our rights. Recall Bob Marley, who's been fighting for our rights. Recall Rodney Price, he's been fighting for our rights. Recall a burning spear. Recall Culture Joseph Phil. Recall Mr. Lou Fitchu, they've been fighting for our rights.
The river, can touch the river, and the river, can touch a rebel in me, and the river's reading, it's gonna set us free. Then it will bring out the rebel, bring out the rebel, bring out the rebel in me. If the river in you can touch the river in me, and the river in me can touch a lover in you, and the lover's reading will bring sweet harmony. Then it will bring out the love, bring out the love, bring out all the love in me.
Comrades and friends of Labour, I welcome you to my home village. I welcome you to Connery. I welcome you to North Central Windward. This is arguably the largest crowd of any political party this or any other election. And for those who are seeing it on the video, I want to tell them that when I was driving in, I knew the park would have been jam-packed because there are several thousands of people outside who can't get in here at the park. And this is a very big park. And to give people a clear idea as to what is happening in Connery. Vehicles are parked on both sides of the road all up to Goss. Vehicles, I'm told, are parked on both sides of the road all the way down to Bellevue Bluff and beyond. And they are parking 2 and 3 close to each other. It is an incredible thing. And outside of the tents, in the driveway to the school, on both sides, there are thousands of people. And on the Connery Road, the main road, coming into the side road, on both sides of the street, you have thousands of persons. This is an incredible turnout of the Labour family. I thank you from the bottom of my heart.
It's not official yet. Gonna let you know as soon as I can. It's not official yet. Gonna let you know.
When I grew up under colonialism, I never had any idea that I would be Prime Minister of an independent St. Vincent and the Grenadines. I went to a primary school down by the Bayside from age 5 to 12. Every day I went to school barefooted. I didn't have a hard shoe until I was pre-selected to write the grammar school exam in late 1958. And we didn't have pipe-borne water in the house until I was 14 years old. I didn't have electricity in the house until I was 14 years old. So when people talk about the comrade, I have lived hardship. I have lived difficulties. And through you and the grace of Almighty God, I have been lifted up as Prime Minister of this country for the last near 25 years.
The years, you never let me down. You've turned my life around. The sweetest days I found with you.
I have been working 18, 19 hours a day since the election was declared. And on Friday, I caught a flu. I've been drinking a lot of liquids. I've been taking flu medication to keep myself going. And I'm fine. I'm fine. And I'm ready for the last stretch. The last stretch. Tomorrow, within 10 days, the elections will take place on the 27th. None of us over the next 10 days must get weary. None of us must get weary. I certainly ain't weary yet. And I'm older than all of you in front of me.
Never lost my way. Never turned fool when I reach out the crossroad. Never lost my way. Never see the hype and get confused. Never lost my way. Never turned fool when I reach out the crossroad. Never lost my way. Never see the hype.
Before I get to give an overview of this manifesto, and I've listened to Grace, who did a fantastic job in detailing our plans for health. And you will read more of it in this manifesto. We are launching 2 documents tonight, and they will be online. The manifesto of 107 pages and a document of 69 pages entitled Developing SVG as a First World Nation. We are presenting each of these, and those who don't get one, in the next 10 days, you can read both documents online. And if you want, you can print them off online. We believe that it is important to present our ideas, our vision, our compelling developmental narrative, our policies and programs for the next 5 years, but within a framework of taking us to a first world nation status by the year 2040. Every time we do things which are ambitious, the NDP scoff at them. And there are major differences between us and the NDP in this campaign. First of all, they have no ideas, no vision, no policies, no plans. Nothing at all. So what they have been trying is gimmicks. But gimmicks do not a plan make. Gimmicks do not a vision make. Gimmicks do not a policy make. Gimmicks do not a program make. We have taken this country from a very low level of development in 2001, beset with large problems. And over the last 25 years, we have transformed this country for the better by far. And we have put ourselves on a base, on a foundation, a dynamic foundation to build a first world nation. What are some of the major differences between ourselves and the NDP? First of all, the NDP is financed by a set of people from overseas. The latest set are the financiers from the ruling UNC party in Trinidad. They have on the ground now activists supporting the NDP. And all the attempt to smear me and my family have been unsuccessful. And I had told comrades that we will see their purpose very shortly. Over the last 5 years, the economy of St. Vincent and the Grenadines has been the fastest growing economy in the Caribbean after Guyana. And the UNC financiers know that the economy in Trinidad and Tobago is tanking. And they want to get some sweetheart deals. And the sweetheart deals involve wanting to get the land where the port is, the old port in Kingston, where we are developing a modern cruise ship pier to take 2 additional cruise ships, large cruise ships, and to put proper landside facilities. They want that land. The UNC financiers also want the land at E.T. Joshua Airport, the old airport. We have 175 acres of land there. And they want that land for a song, whereas
we are on the way to build a modern city with wellness, health and wellness, and in fact, the $300 million hospital is a health foundation. Our first world cricket facility, and we are going to expand the netball facility, and we are going to lease and sell the land after we have prepared everything properly. And Benava Brown, who has done such a wonderful job in the Ministry of Urban Development, she will be accorded a specific responsibility for the development, the urban development on the east side and the west side of Kingston and Arnesville, including a tunnel under King Garden Point. These are large ideas to take us, among other things, to the 21st century. This manifesto of 107 pages covers a wide range of areas, and I'll tell you what they are. I will give you the summation, and Camilo and Saboto and Carlos, they will give you more details. But when you go into this book has 20 photographs in addition to the cover of young people. Young people are starring in this manifesto because in every single area of development, young people are the ones who have to drive this development. They have to get the experience and the wisdom and the judgment from older folks. But they are the ones, Lavon, who will have to drive it. And we have to give them, having trained them, having educated them, we have to let them fly with their wings unclipped and help to take us to a first world nation, including with applied science and technology. And there are details here. I'm giving you the summation. And the applied science and technology includes artificial intelligence, which would enlarge the space of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Another set of people who are financing the NDP are some developers in the Southern Grenadines. I have written them a letter on the 24th of October, and I want them to vacate the land that was leased for 99 years. Because since 2017, they have not been developing Channel We're not getting much employment. We're not getting much revenues from to the government. And it seems as though some people think they could recolonize part of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Well, I will not allow that to happen. No. In about 4 weeks ago, Friday left St. Vincent on a boat and went to Keynote. The developers in the north send a car to pick him up. Took him to Mandarin Resort in the north of Keynote. And they were locked. They were locked. Their agents for the developers were locked in discussion with Friday for 2 hours. Then they brought him back to the boat. I waited on him to report to the nation. What is it that he discussed? He didn't even make public that he had a discussion with them. If Friday meet 2 vagrants on the road and he talked to them, he called a press conference. If Friday meet an old lady on Beckway Express, he talk about the old lady, tell him. But a big policy issue, he said nothing. I'm telling you, just the same way that Friday wants to sell out to the UNC financiers, he wants to sell out to the developers in the north of Keynote.
That's when we see are never moving ahead of we. That the jealousy we don't like me.
He wants to sell the soul of our patrimony. And we will not allow it. So that when you go to the polls, you have to remember this. Friday wants to sell out St. Vincent and the Grenadines. The NDP wants to sell out St. Vincent and the Grenadines, while the ULP wants to protect our patrimony and use our lands and other resources for our own development primarily.
No sell out when friend them one let them say the same. Or if them
Now, this country is 4 times richer than it was in 2001. And unemployment was 22%. Some estimates carried it at 25%. Today, the unemployment rate in this country is below 9%. For example, 900 people are working at Sandals, 900 Vincentians. And 2,000 persons are going to work at beaches. Tourism is booming, and Carlos will talk about that. Oh, you spoke earlier. Well, you would have heard it. No, I had a meeting up in Goss, so I didn't hear Carlos' speech. We have a decisive election. You can roll it back as the old spiritual Baptist Sankey said. I have been through the fire. I have been through the rain. I have no desire to go back under the NDP again. There were 28,000 houses in 2001. We have 48,000 houses now because of the policies of the Unity Labour Party government. Wages were low. We have increased minimum wages 5 times since 2001. We have increased public servants' salaries and wages many times over. 98% of the houses have electricity and water and internet. This is a society on the way to progress.
I'm searching for a better way. I'm searching for a better day.
It has achieved progress And it's on the way to even greater progress. Because within 15 years' time, the standard of life and living that you have in New York, London, Paris, and Toronto, you will have it here in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. You know, I told you when I made a speech in Beckway. First of all, I announced it in my constituency in South Rivers, but went into detail. I wrote Marco Rubio a letter on April the 22nd, making the proposal for St. Vincent and the Grenadines to be offered visa-free status to the United States of America. We have visa-free status to Britain for up to 6 months. 27 countries in the European Union for up to 90 days. And we are asking for this visa-free status because we have not abused any of our visa-free statuses. And I want you to look at a story in today's St. Vincent Times. The governor of the United States Virgin Islands, Albert Bryant Jr., he says that he wants 5,000 workers. He says he wants to have an agreement with Barbados and St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And he gave the particular reasons why Barbados and St. Vincent and the Grenadines. He wants to give us visa-free status because he has $24 billion to spend over the next 10 to 15 years. And he wants 5,000 workers. And he wants to have an agreement with us so that we can send workers to the United States Virgin Islands and Barbados also. They want a lot of construction workers. And that's why I want to encourage the young men and women to go to the technical institutes right away and get skills. Those of you on the blocks linemen, go to the Georgetown Technical Institute. Go to the one in Tongue. Go to the one in Barley. Layu, go to the one in Petty Bodell, Camden Park. Every year, we spend over $1 million to employ 15 teachers in technical vocational education at the Technical Institute in Georgetown. There are currently 95 students there. We have a capacity to more than double that. I want you to go there. Please, and like always, you will get support to keep body and soul together while you are going and getting your skill. So you can get your CARICOM Skills National Certificate. I want to tell you under the various headings that we have here. There's a message from Comrade Ralph written early in this manifesto. Then there's a section, building better, stronger, and faster to transform SVG. Then there's a section on the vision of transformation. Then there is the mission of transformation. There is the transformative power of the Kingston Port. Defending our sovereignty, protecting our patrimony. Our plan to create quality jobs, ensure decent work, and protect workers' rights. After all, we are a labor government. Our plan to transform healthcare in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Our plan to build more houses, safer houses, and more affordable houses. Our plan to ensure that every student receives a world-class education. By the way, the photographs which we have here of the students in all kind of different areas and young people, I don't know if any of them is NDP. I don't care if any of them is NDP. Because when it comes on the ULP, we make sure that every young person has an opportunity to develop his or her abilities to the fullest. And we help all of them the same way. Our plan to support farmers and fishers and make SVG an agricultural powerhouse. Our plan to make SVG the Caribbean most sought after tourism destination. Our plan to reduce the cost of living and protect consumers. And Camilla will talk the details there. We have been doing it for years. Building a modern climate resilient road network. Our plan to support athletes, develop talent, and leverage sports as a developmental tool. Our plan for safer streets and greater justice. Our plan to build resilience to climate change and natural disasters. Our plan to leverage technology to make SVG modern, competitive, and resilient. Our plan to reduce inequality and increase opportunity. Our plan to support the creative sector, protect our heritage, and build national pride. Our plan to leverage foreign policy in the interest of all Vincentians. We don't sell out our friends. And we have always, we repeat, other persons can go and change from Taiwan to China, but we consider it in our interest to remain with Taiwan. Our plan to give young people the skills and opportunities they need. Our plan to honor the elderly and secure their golden years. Our plan to ensure gender equality and opportunity. Our plan to accelerate massive urban renewal in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Our plan to make the Grenadines more resilient, dynamic, and connected. And our plan to enhance good governance and transformative policy making. One of the reasons why the Unity Labour Party never has any confusion is because our government sing from the same song sheet. For example, we are keeping 500, keeping back 500 of these manifestos. For when we win the election, as we always do, we give every senior public servant one of these so they know what is driving us for the next 5 years. And everybody has signed on to these. And everybody has signed on to developing SVG as a first world nation. We are on the cusp of great things in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We have to clear up the mess we met. We have to put us on a proper developmental path in every material particular. And our people are far better off than they were before. Even simple things in your villages. They used to collect garbage only in Kingston and the immediate environs. From October 2001, we collect garbage from every village, every nook and cranny in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And we build a second landfill. We expand electricity and water, internet. The education revolution has provided where you had 4 scholarships to university. In August 2025, we gave over 3,000 scholarships. We have students all over the world. There is no country in the Caribbean proportionate to the population has as many students as university, like St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Why should I worry? Why should I fear? When me left on me birth, in on the balance.
I want you to go home tonight. And online, I want you to read the manifesto, and I want to read Developing SVG as a First World Nation. But I want to talk to you about some political issues, because they are inside of the manifesto too. First of all, leadership matters. I have been Prime Minister for nearly 25 years, and I tell you that there is nobody in the NDP, and certainly not Friday, has the capacity to do the job as Prime Minister of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. He's lazy. He's weak. He's indecisive. He's fake. And if you notice what Friday does, the white man them in England who advising him, they give him a script, and he read the script. He read the script so much that he insult woman where the white people them talk about. The white people then say black women in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Maybe if you give them £100, which is $300 and something, they go breed for that. They put it up to 500. But we right now, and you read the manifesto, what we do for the future, has far more than that in our manifesto for women who are pregnant. In fact, the Milton Cato Memorial Hospital is going to be transformed into a first world facility for children medicine and for women. Now I know that some of you have some grumbles and some dissatisfactions. I have grumbles and dissatisfactions. But once you live in life, you will have grumbles and you'll have dissatisfaction. But what you have to do is to look at your satisfactions. And as the good book advises, count your blessings. Name them one by one. And the Labour family always solves its problems within the family. Between now and election day, I don't want to hear anything about any grumble or complaint. I want you to go to your family member, your neighbor, bring them to the family of Labour, because the Labour family is a wonderful and loving family. Love is what characterizes Labour. And I know because you have more women supporting Labour than men. I know some of the women here, you have a boyfriend who might be supporting NDP. You know the influence that you have to make sure that they turn from NDP to Labour. I don't have to instruct you on that. If these crowds turn out and vote, and your families turn out and vote, this would be the largest victory for the Unity Labour Party, bigger than 2001.
We've come too far to look back. Our feet have walked through the valley.
No. I understand the NDP fell for an old trick by Labour. Make sure they get a copy of our manifesto. And they publicize it all day. I want to thank them very much for publicizing the manifesto.
You're gonna pay the price someday.
No. And they're so foolish. They got one of the silliest persons in their outfit. I can't remember the girl name, the woman name. I think she's from Dunkanawan. Can't remember her name. I can't remember the office that she holds. When I don't remember the name of a man or woman, I say such man or such woman. So such woman went on. She doesn't have a clue as to what is in the manifesto. She doesn't understand the ideas. That is the same woman who went on big radio station and said, the 60 million or so which would be required to pay the workers who stayed home and didn't work during COVID, that you could borrow it from the World Bank or the CDB. Now only Ralph alone could borrow. She's so silly. She's so ignorant. She's so ignorant. She doesn't know that the World Bank and the CDB doesn't deal with things like that. And I know Eloise and Storm and Sully and me, we have a lot of money to get from some people in Trinidad. All I did so far is to contact 2 different senior councils.
I don't know if the sun will shine tomorrow.
No. You all know this well. I'm a man, I have a patience and a calm. I don't rush the brush. I think through matters carefully. You notice anytime we have a disaster, I come on radio and television and say, fellow Vincentians, we have some challenges. I define the challenges to you and I explain what we are doing and what I want you to do with us. And on every time, every single time, we come through better than before. We have a sense of urgency on certain matters. But on other matters, I have a patience and a calm. You hear me? The NDP has confusion in them. They are selling out our country. They want the Chinese, with their money, want to buy shares in the port. They want to buy shares in the hospital. They want to privatize the hospital. As Grace would have pointed out to you, which would make it more expensive. And everything great that we advance, Raboka Bridge, Modern Medical, the airport, the port, St. Vincent Beach Stadium, the cricket facility for us, all at Andersville. All what we have done in putting facilities in the villages. I don't know if the comrades here in Dominica know that just up the road in Georgetown, 4 miles from here, we have a health and wellness facility, including a playing field, a 24-hour modern clinic with all services, including dental services, doctors around the clock. We have a smart hospital. We have a modern medical and diagnostic center with all the diagnostic facilities. You get free hemodialysis there, free. And we provide transportation for the 75 persons who go for the dialysis. We have ultrasound. We have MRI. Well, we're the only. Imagine the rural area. You have ultrasound, you have X-ray, you have CT scan, you have MRI, dialysis service is free. If you want, and it happens in in Barbados, an endoscopy costs nearly 2,000 Bajan dollars. Up there at Modern Medical, it costs 40 EC dollars. People in Barbados and come here to do the endoscopy and colonoscopy, $40. It costs 30 EC dollars or $11 US to deliver a baby at the hospital. It costs 10 EC dollars a day. You get tea, breakfast, and dinner, and excellent care. And if you don't got the money, you ain't got harassed for it. We have a lot of blessings in this country. Count your blessings. Name them one by one. It is all about love. It's all about love, my dear. Judy Boucher sing it beautifully. And I want you, when you go to vote on election day, just like what Josh Groban sings, I want you to raise me up. I want you to raise up all of us. I want you to raise us up higher than we can be by ourselves. And it is through you that God will raise us up on election day.
When troubles come and my heart burdens me, then I am still and wait here in the silence until you come and sit while with me. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains
You see, I call my brethren Gao. Every single meeting we have, it doesn't matter where, he leave basin hole above Mount Bentic. He doesn't wear shoes. You get a ride. If you have to start walking, you walk. Gao and I are friends since we were boys. And he remains my friend. And we love each other very much. I thank the comrades to give me the opportunity to talk first. Talk before some. Talk before some of them. Because although I'm campaigning, I still have the job as Prime Minister to do. And I have an important meeting as Prime Minister that I have to attend tonight. So I want you to give me leave to go to this meeting and enjoy the rest of this rally. Next week Sunday, we are going to have at Richmond Hill, I think that's where we finally decided, to hold a youth rally where we will announce and deal with our youth manifesto. Friday, them don't have a manifesto yet, and it's 10 days to go. They make up things as they go along. And our youth manifesto will come out then. And on the 25th, the 23rd is the youth manifesto. The youth rally. The public know who we have as the main entertainer. They come and listen to Massacre and the Comrade. And you know I love my clocks. Even before Cartel sing about it. Even before Popcorn sing about it. And if they provoke me, I bring popcorn before the election.
Why the youth them hungry? Why the girl them hitting?
And if they provoke me further, I bring Cartel for the victory celebration. Thank you very much. God bless you.
Landslide victory. World boss step in a parliament. Every ghetto youth I get a house and a Benz. Child molester them I get a rope and a juvenile no sleep a road we a put up all of them. Set up the elderly them is the youth not the same. Black woman a make money like
the dog in a plane now. Somebody say, oh. Somebody say, oh. You know, we come here to have a great time. Are you having a great time, Labour people?
Check.
All right. If you want some more entertainment, let me see you put your hands by your mouth like this. Just like this. Do it like this and say, Mother.
When my pencil money exists for labor. For who? Labor people. Everybody. Labor the world praise lift up. Sing. Come brother the world praise. Everybody. Every labor man and woman. If you're ready for election. Every labor man and woman. You're ready to win it. When you're gonna learn, NDP? When you're gonna learn? People
people are rolling losers. When you gonna learn? When you gonna learn, such man? When you gonna learn? You're going to be. Ring the bell now. When the bell ring, guess who we voting? When the bell. Everybody sing. Labor the whole place. Everybody, every labor man and woman. Will pull up. Look. Comrade. Comrade. How you doing, sir? Labor people, labor, how you all doing? Grace, how you doing? Are you good? How are you like my shirt? How are you like my shirt? How are you like my shirt? Somebody say, "Mother!" I have something for you. Nurse! Low, Angelo, low, low. Low. Low, Angelo. Comrades of labor. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Somebody say, "Money!" I present this to you, sir. Special order. Special order. Special order. Somebody say, "Money!" 1, 2, 3, sing, "Money!" Come out of the one place, lift up. Sing. Come out of the one place, lift. Everybody, every labor man and woman. If you're ready for election, Mother, you look good. You look good. You look good. You think I help me, you look good. You look good. Hold on now. Look. All the ladies of labor, could I borrow you guys, please? I shall come. Grace, you come. And you come. All you come. We need back to come, please. Listen. Look. I want to feature you guys right now. If all you say the ladies of labor look good, somebody say, "Mother!" But hold on now. Come so. Come so. Look. Did you all see Grace nomination video? Somebody say, "Mother!" On the count of 4, I want all to sing for Grace for me, and I will sing the next line. All ready? Angie, you ready? You ready? Labor. 1, 2, 3, sing, man. Grace up the whole place, lift up. Sing. Grace up the whole place, lift. Everybody, every labor man and woman. Thank you, ladies. You ought to be serenaded when you have grace and style and elegance. You ought to be serenaded. Somebody say, "Yeah, yeah." No. I want you guys to hear me out for a second, right? If you are in Bayabu, you would tell the fellas with their horns, "Thank you. Thank you. Thank you." The fellas with their horns, "Thank you. Thank you." Listen, Andrew, them such men from the other team, very disrespectful. I want you to play me those 2 pieces of audio, please. Play them for me. Play them for me.
Don't stop blowing the horn. I will not have another word to say. Please stop blowing the horn.
Play the next one.
You gotta make up your mind whether you want to hear me or not. If you're not gonna hear me, I go back to my seat. Serious.
Well, let me deal with them. Let me deal with them.
Compete with that.
Come in, Hansman. Come in. Come in. What? Wait, Andrew. Wait.
Same rhythm, peeling, same rhythm, peeling. Peeling, same rhythm. Listen, everybody who have your horns, I want you to blow your horn like this horn, man. He is the real horn, man. So on the count of 4, blow it like him. Are you ready? 1, get ready to blow. 2, get ready to blow. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, blow. You can't tell if we shut up, you man. Them can't tell if we stop. Everybody, every man and woman, is ready for election. Every man and woman. Learn, NDP. When you gonna learn? You know why the afraid, hon? You know why the afraid, hon? 1, 2, 3, 6. If you're in a love relation and find your woman acting strange, that should be an end. Anybody know this tune? Anybody know this song? Sing. Hey. Hey. Leva is the next man. Hey. Will. Will. Sabi? You're good? Nice. Listen. I want to say something. And I want every single soul in here to hear what I am saying. So, respectfully, the people with the horns, we are not going to tell you to shut up, right? We're going to tell you, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I love you too. Listen, from 2001, where is the comrade? He gone? Well, okay, no problem. From 2001, the comrade and the Labour Party have governed this country. It is no easy feat to govern a democratic country for all those years. Comrade is a rock of Gibraltar after God. Somebody say, yeah, yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Literally speaking, Steve, I want you to put that picture on the screen for me, please. Put that picture of the comrade on the screen for me now, please, sir. Thank you. Literally speaking, the comrade have bled for this country. He might not be a perfect gentleman, but the comrade means well. Somebody say yeah, yeah. Say yeah, yeah. I am pleading with you. I am begging with you. These soldiers here of Labour, Carlos, Brewster, you as a newbie, I am pleading with you guys. I'm pleading with you, Sabi. If I put my neck on the block for you guys here, with my people, do not be complacent. Don't take my people for granted. Because just like how I campaign, I will campaign. Please, look, if you're getting power, please, don't duck from my people at all. Make sure you deal with the people right. Somebody say yeah, yeah. Somebody say yeah, yeah. And with that being said, I want to leave you with this note. You ready? Through the fire, through the rain, through the heartaches and the pain, yeah. Through the rubble, through the mud, through the debris and the flood, yeah. Everybody, sing. And no matter what nobody say, we look at the screen. Look at the screen. God will see us through. I know He will bless me, and after all that we've been through, He stuck with you.
and that's why I comrade will see us through. I know he will. Listen, look, Angelo, listen, my people. Comrade is not a perfect gentleman. Comrade, trust me. And although you knew, but listen this part here now. And even when they take stone and lick him down, he showed us his strength and he stood strong. He's the only man, the only one for this blessed nation. So through the fire, through the rain, we will survive. And through the rubble, through the mud, through the debris and the flood, yeah. Everybody sing now. And no matter what NDP say, to my left side now, sing. In the middle right here, sing. And over this side right now. And you guys right here, sing. And everybody last time, sing. I love you, James P. I'm out. How are you? Touch somebody say, "Mano!"
Yo, Labour people, I want everybody put the horns in the air again. Put your horns in the air. Horns in the air. Put your horns in the air. Put your horns in the air. I want your bloody horn now. Bloody horn. 1. Get ready to go. 2. Get ready to go. 1. We're not leaving Labour. Everybody, say, I pray God will guide and protect I always. Now we don't fear them evil ways. We don't fear them evil ways. Say, if you see my peace, I want all Labour people to jump up. I want all you jump. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Show my mind out the window. Me say about my people, they are. I say them now. Oh. And when they walk from you, show them out of your vehicle. Hold on. I want the politicians. Politicians, come here. Put your hands in the air. I want all the politicians, come here. Everybody come in. Grace, come in. All right. Everybody come in. Anybody represent? Put your hand in the air. Let me see. I want to know. Everybody put your hands in the air. Fireman. Labour people. Before we light it, anybody who represented North Windward. North Windward. Put your hands in the air. All right. Watch me. North Central Windward. We're going down now. We're going down. South Central Windward. South Central. West South Leeward. South Windward. Where Darren John. South Windward. Bloody on! Well, where now? My star boy. Yes. My star boy. Anybody from East St. George? Hi! East St. George. Where Jimmy? I'm going to surprise you. Mariakwa. Southern Grenadines. We're going down. Southern Grenadines. Put your hand in the air. We're Southern Grenadines. Oh gosh! Hey! West St. George! We're going to East Gangster! Our East Gangster, look! Segunda! Anybody from East Gangster? East Gangster! Luther!
East.
Luna, shut them out.
Oh God. But the champion.
Come on.
Somebody say Brewster. Central Leeward. We're Grenville. We are Grenville. Oh God. Hold on. We're South Leeward. We going down.
Shut them out. Hey!
Jimmy.
Hey, watch it there.
Say West Kingston.
How we go? Kissan.
Where the valley, Mariaqua. Somebody say Mariaqua. Come in. Central Kingston. South Windward. Oh gosh. Fireman.
Hold on.
That is your people. That is your people. Your people.
No. Everybody start to clap. Clap. Here we go. Welcome to all the teams.
North Leeward. Say what? All right. Let me take one wave before we go. Put your flag in the air. And because now I take all the guide and protect I always. Now we not fear them evil ways. So we not fear them evil ways. Say, when you see my people tell them, when the umbrellas, when the flag, Labour people jump up in the air, and because I don't show my mind out now. Hey! You ready? Stay right there. Well, he that dwelleth in the secret place of the Most High shall abide in the shadow of the Almighty. Say, so when you see where the rhythm that time to fight, I want everybody start to work. Everybody, let the wicked trouble you. Oh yes, let them trouble you. You are going to sing. And sing and sanctify the whole of them. Hey, we love you.
You know, for pulling talk, really talk, time, y'all.
Is it right? 100%, you know? What you mean, man, up on the scene if I step on? Now tackle the road without my weapon. Gonna give me the so every second, yeah. Give me second, one of them people so tell us I'm grateful and gifted.
All right, yo. My friend here came to me and says she wants to say something. Where you from?
Canary.
And what's your name?
Leah.
And what do you want to say?
Good night, my Labour family. I just want to say that Labour is working for us, work for St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
And every time I knock on the neighbor door,
somebody say.
And every time I knock on the neighbor door, I hear it. Neighbor at your door, knocking boom, boom, boom. Neighbor at your door, knocking boom, boom, boom. Comrade at your door, knocking boom, boom, boom. The comrade at your door, knocking boom, boom, boom. And every time I knock on the neighbor door, I hear it. And every time I knock on the neighbor door, I hear it.
I need one of the photographers on the stage
I need one of you to come get some photos of her with the candidates. Comrades, as the blessings come down, we're gonna keep it going here in Connery as your umbrellas go up. And we want to go now. Let me bring this back some more. Yeah, I think this is good here. Anybody here from East St. George?
Vast production.
We're going to bring to you now the hardest working and best finance minister in the whole Caribbean.
Vast production.
The man who is taking East St. George again for the Unity Labour Party. Make some noise for Camilo!
Yeah. You have to make it up, right?
Who is stop labor?
Movie watch me. Jump up in a jacuzzi, Ashley. Get on you just a move to the cash way.
I wonder who is slow it down.
Watch glory run. Them think we story done.
They can't stop labor.
Movie watch me. Jump up in a jacuzzi.
They can't slow labor down. Who is slow it down? Hey.
Watch glory run. Them think we story done.
Comrades and friends, soldiers and warriors of labor, lions and lionesses of the Unity Labour Party, it is time to report for duty. We are entering the valley of decision, and it is time for every labor warrior to report for duty. Whether you're in Connery or you're in Dominica, anywhere labor love exists, it is time to report for duty.
Stand up!
Stand up! Stand firm!
We coming in stronger than ever. We coming in stronger than ever. I say,
we're gone clear, we're gone clear. Labor! Is the Labour Army ready for political battle? Is the Labour Army ready to defend the comrades? Is the Labour Army ready to take us to victory yet again? We're ready, and we're ready. Six in the tail. When the road bill, cement mix in the tail. When the port open, ships in the tail. And Labour will never fail with the Labour comrades behind us.
Today's labor, so we say labor.
Yesterday, today, and tomorrow is Labour. Comrades, blow your horn, man, blow your horn, blow your horn. Let we hear it, let we hear it.
If you don't stop blowing the horn, I will not have another
Never.
word to say. Please stop.
We want to hear the people.
Horn in the kushung bang, horn in the rukung bang, horn in the donkey pen.
Kushung peng, rukung peng, donkey pen, horn for them. We are going to win this election
bigger than ever before. And we're going to do it because of the United Warriors of the ULP. But comrades, I come before you today as part of the launching of two important documents. Our manifesto, Labour is working for we. Our roadmap, developing SVG as a first world nation. And next week, we will be coming with our youth manifesto. And when you add them up, the 107 pages of the manifesto, the 69 pages of this document, and the 40 pages of the youth manifesto, you will see that we are bringing over 200 pages of plans and programs and policies for the upliftment of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. You see, the opposition try to give you two little half-baked ideas, but we are giving you thousands of programs that we plan to put forward over the next 5 years. And our plans can't fit on a postcard or a poster. Our plans come in the largest and most comprehensive manifesto ever published anywhere in the Eastern Caribbean. And we bring these plans to you because we respect you and we take you seriously as an electorate. We bring these plans to you because we want you to know that we do not campaign on gimmicks. We campaign on hard work, on deep analysis, on forward-looking forecasts, and on plans that benefit the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And that is why we're here today, comrades. They said that we wouldn't have a crowd tonight because we don't have no big set of foreign artists. But all the best artists in St. Vincent and the Grenadines support Labour.
Show me your voting finger, raise up your voting finger. Show me your voting finger, raise up the voting. All right.
And James P. and Fireman and Luther and Chanel and everybody else we have homegrown within the Labour family is greater than any foreign artist they could bring.
When my pencil man elected for Labour, for who? Labour. Everybody!
Mado!
Labour of the world.
But next week Sunday, you go hear somebody singing, "Ah, well, I want to know who stop we." And you go hear somebody singing, "Stars are us. Stars are real." And after that,
they just know my style. They don't know how far I'm coming from. They don't know my stuff. They just know my style. They don't know.
Play the tune, man. Play the tune.
No fight. Oh, them a go like me not hungry before. Oh, them a go like me not stumble before. You have to make it when you're hungry for sure. Creeping a cup and no.
And after that, you go hear somebody say, "Ah, where you get them new clocks, the daddy? Ah, which color that?" If all you getting wetter, you getting wetter all it tonight.
The zero me I come from. But look by me no. Look by me no. Look by me no. I know me I come from.
If all you standing up in the rain, I ain't running either.
Me no.
All of we go get wet together tonight. Comrades. And when you after that, when we celebrating, you go hear somebody say, "Me not no time for no jail time, that a waste time. Mine for me money and me money for me mind. They shot at them a pretty dollar sign."
Bad mind get the best of them. Bad mind get the best of them.
But that is for later, that ain't for now. That ain't for now. Comrades, I want to tell you the difference between plans and gimmicks. I want to tell you the difference between something that is designed to trick you and something that is designed to uplift you. I want to tell you the difference between a manifesto of plans and a postcard with gimmicks that the opposition brings. And I want you to understand that what we bring in this manifesto is plans and programs for the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Let me take one example first. We have in this manifesto, Mommy, one umbrella man. We have in this manifesto a commitment to reduce income tax to 22% and a commitment to raise the threshold before which you don't pay tax to $30,000. No, that sounds kind of boring. It does sound like something that you could put on a poster. But I want to tell you how a proposal like that makes a difference in the pockets of working people in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Because I see the opposition saying that they will reduce VAT from 16% to 13%. And they say that means that they will slash prices. But let me look into that for a minute. Let me analyze that for a minute and put it against our plan to reduce income tax and increase the threshold by which you pay taxes.
Comrades, there's an emergency. Somebody needs to get to the hospital. And the driver of PM33, you're blocking the way. So please, as soon as possible, get there. PM33, PM33. Please, it's an emergency.
So comrades, let us look at gimmicks versus policies designed to uplift you. The New Democratic Party says that they will slash prices. And how will they slash these prices? They say, oh, we will reduce VAT from 16% to 13%. And it sounds like a big slash. And I want you to think about what that means in your pocket versus what reducing the income tax and increasing the threshold means for your pocket. If you spend $100 at the supermarket and everything you buy is vatable, it means that $86 that you spend right now is on your groceries and $14 is on VAT. If the NDP implements their plan and you spend the same $100 at the supermarket, it will mean that you spend $88 on your groceries and pay $12 in VAT. So the difference will be $2. And if you spend $300 at the supermarket under the NDP plan, you're going to save $6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And they say that means that they're slashing prices. Reduce, yes. But slash, no. Now let me show you the difference with our plan to reduce your income tax and increase the threshold. If you are a constable in the police, our plan will earn you an extra $1,500 a year in your salary. That is more than $100 a month on your paycheck before we increase your salary, and we will increase your salary. So if you are a constable and you make $2,500 a month, you will not pay $1 in income tax under the plans in this manifesto.
We gotta say thank you, and Lord, and you promise to.
And if you are a constable and you took your entire paycheck of $2,500 and you took it to the supermarket, I know you wouldn't do that. I know you wouldn't do that. Because you have rent for pay, you have light for pay, you have water for pay. But let me just say that you're a constable and you take your whole $2,500 paycheck and everything you buy is vatable at the supermarket. Everything. You ain't buying nothing zero rated, you ain't buying no chicken, you ain't buying no turkey, you ain't buying no sugar, no salt. Everything you buy, carry VAT. Under their plan, you will save about $38. But under our plan, you will make over $100. And if you are a teacher tree or a staff nurse, our plan will save you over $2,000 a year in your pocket. You're simply the best. And if you're a social worker, you will get over $3,000 a year in your pocket. And every single worker under our plan will pay reduced taxes and get more money in their pocket. And everybody making $2,500 or less will not pay not even 1 cent in income tax. And that is how we will put more money in your pocket. In addition to reducing VAT on selected items, and in addition to increasing your salary, and in addition to increasing the minimum wage, our plan puts more money in your pocket than the gimmicks of the New Democratic Party. You're simply the best. Better than all the rest. Better than anyone. Anyone I ever met. Comrades, our plan says that in the last 5 years, despite COVID, despite the La Soufre volcano, despite Hurricane Beryl, we have added over 6,500 jobs to the national economy. And the New Democratic Party says they lie, no jobs ain't add. But if no jobs ain't add, who walking by sandals? Not only here in Bokoment, but in Turks and Caicos and around the region. Who working at Laview, which wasn't there? Who working at Maya Suites Hotel? Who working at Holiday Inn Express Hotel? Who working at Rainforest Seafood? Who working at the Akada Warehouse? Who working at Clay Harbor? Who working at the expanded OSV? Who working building all the roads around the country? Who working building all the houses around the country? Who work and build the port? Who work and build St. Vincent and the Grenadines in the aftermath of the hurricane back to where it is today? Fool attack, but fool now listen.
I am blessed. I am blessed. Every day of my life I am blessed. When I wake up in the morning and I lay my head to rest.
Comrades, and in this 5-year term, we will add another 6,000 jobs to the national economy. And that is a promise that we've made to you in our manifesto. And another promise is that we will reduce unemployment to below 5% in St. Vincent and the Grenadines for the first time in the history of this nation. Not a vagabond. And in our plan, we tell you that we will open the Beaches Resort in St. Vincent and the Grenadines that will create over 2,000 jobs for young people in this country. And we tell you that we will attract over $2.5 billion to grow our economy in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And we tell you that after we attract that foreign direct investment, we will move our gross domestic product from $3 billion to $4 billion in the next 5 years. And we say that we will develop St. Vincent and the Grenadines as a first world nation over the next 15 years. We don't come to you with gimmicks. We come to you with plans and programs and policies built on principle and built on love and fellowship with the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
You will never find.
You will never find.
In this lifetime to love you like I do. So never mind things that people say that I'll never hurt you. You never find no one in this lifetime. So never mind.
Our manifesto promises to spend another $150 million fixing and building roads all across St. Vincent and the Grenadines. You have seen the work that has begun in every constituency in this country. And we are pledging to you that you ain't seen nothing yet, because what we're coming with will be the greatest expansion of our road infrastructure in the history of this country. Our manifesto says that even though we have the modern port, you ain't seen nothing yet, because we're going to move the Grenadines port down there too and create a first-class port for Grenadines boats and for boats going to Trinidad and Barbados and Turks and Caicos around the region. And the land that we vacate will become the new foundation for a tourism and cultural center, the likes of which have never been seen anywhere in the Eastern Caribbean. That is in the manifesto. And we said that for those of you who have applied for Prime and you ain't get Prime yet, we will double the number of Prime grants awarded in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And over 4,000 Prime grants will be awarded to young business people in this country. And we will double the amount of TVET training that we provide. We have already doubled it twice. And we will double it again to make sure that everybody who wants to learn a skill and learn a trade and get certified so that they can make more money and travel around the region will get that opportunity. And that is also in this manifesto. Comrades, we make a commitment that since the cost of shipping containers and freight has gone up since before COVID, we will fix the price of freight at 2019 levels to make sure that we absorb the cost of the increased shipping costs. And that will mean cheaper products and more money in your pocket. It's not a gimmick. It is a well thought out proposal to make sure that you save money and you earn more money in St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Bravo.
Comrades, we make a commitment in this manifesto that things that we currently buy from Latin America, beef, coffee, fruit, that we buy that goes up to Miami and come down to St. Vincent, we will make arrangements to buy it direct from them so that it don't go to America and pick up Trump tariff and come back down to us more expensive. We will buy it directly from our brothers and sisters in Latin America and Silla. And that will save money in your pocket and make your money stretch a little longer. And we promise that we will invest, and Sabi go talk about it, so I ain't stealing it thunder, more than ever before in agriculture, in farmers, in fishers, and in training young people to absorb agricultural science and make agriculture a profession. And we promise in this manifesto that when rain fall the next time we have a netball tournament in Annesville, it ain't gonna matter because it will be a covered facility and we will have an indoor netball and volleyball facility in St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Both are committed
And we promise that over the next 5 years, we will build 3,000 houses for Vincentians in every nook and cranny of this country. That is 600 houses a year for the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. The opposition has never built a single house. They don't even know how to dig a septic pit for a house. But this government has built over 6,000 houses in the last year and given out over 7,000 plots of land and given out millions of dollars of building material to make sure that every Vincentian has a safe home and a resilient home in which to live. And we're just getting started. And we promise in this manifesto that the artificial track at the St. Vincent Beach Stadium in Diamond will not be the only artificial track in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And we tell everybody from the leeward side of St. Vincent that they don't have to reach Diamond to train on an artificial track, because we will build one at Bookament, and every athlete on the leeward side will be able to train in Bookament.
We're in this together.
We will light 25 fields. We will build an Olympic-length swimming pool in this country. We will invest in coastal defense and coastal protection. We will attract more jobs, and we will uplift the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Because, like Malcolm X says, those of you who want to own the future must begin by preparing for that future today. Hold it. Hold on the Buju. And we have something to tell you about Buju too, but no. That's the next start. This is the plan today for your future tomorrow. This is the plan today that lays out over 107 pages about what we want to do to be your partners in your future tomorrow. We do not rule your future. We do not own your future. You own your own future, and you rule your own destiny. But our job is to make sure that whatever you dream, you can be. Whatever you see, you can achieve. Whatever you imagine, you can make reality with this plan and this government and your hard work and talent. Because we believe that united, the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines are the most powerful force in the world. We believe that if you are united, you can achieve anything. And we believe that all we have to do is be your partner, be your friend, show you love, hold your hand, and walk with you till you achieve those great dreams and ambitions. So this manifesto will make you, if you're willing to work, a better student, a better farmer, a better fisherman, a better lawyer, a better doctor. It will make you more healthy in the hospitals and the clinics. It will make our athletes shine brighter on the world stage. It will make our cultural workers make more money and develop their skill even better than ever before. And it will place St. Vincent and the Grenadines on the international map, as we have done in the past and will continue to do in the future. Comrades, our manifesto says that leadership matters. And we would not have gotten through all of the trials and tribulations of the last 5 years if we did not have a great leader. And the last 5 years has taught us that when the hurricanes blow and the volcanoes rumble and the pandemic spread and the drought strikes, you can't leave the running of this country in the hands of an apprentice driver. You can't have the wheel of state in the hands of a loner. And this manifesto is the work of a committed and experienced and skilled and visionary leader. The other side, they will come with gimmicks. They will try to give you a little card with 4 things on it and say that is the plan. Our plans can't fit on a card. Our plans can't come on 4 fingers. Our plans can't fall up and push in your back pocket. Our plans are comprehensive, they're complex, and they're transformative. And we will not insult your intelligence by coming to you with gimmicks and slogans and unachievable promises. We come to you with plans that we know we can achieve with your help and your support. And we come to you with a roadmap that will take St. Vincent and the Grenadines to first world status in the next 15 years. And we come to you with plans and programs that will allow us to partner with you so that for every single one of you, your tomorrow will be better than your yesterday. Your house will be better. Your job will pay more. Your taxes will be lower. Your young people will have more opportunities to strive. Your old people will have a secure retirement and a secure NIS. And everybody in the creative fields, the cultural fields, laborers, workers, farmers, fishers, no matter who you are, this manifesto has a plan or a program for you. We do not want to tell you any gimmicks. The opposition can't give you the manifesto yet because they're still trying to think it up. They came with a pledge the other day that they're going to give you $500 to go breed. And now they're scrambling to rub out that page there out of the manifesto. They come with promises that are unattainable. And now they're scrambling to rub out them page there out the manifesto. And now that the comrade leader has read all of the plans in this document, over 4,000 different proposals, they're scrambling to add pages to the manifesto.
Goodbye to me, because
we say goodbye to them.
Soon, my friends. Me a pray for Jamaica. Me soon again. It's hard to be out.
They could follow back away. Our plans are here before you. Our track record is known. This is the government that has delivered for you in the past, is delivering for you in the present, and will deliver for you in the future. This is the manifesto that maps out what the next 5 years of progress and transformation can look like in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. This is the team that will deliver that transformation to you. The other side, all of them added up together have 0 years, 0 months, 0 days, 0 hours, and 0 minutes of experience. Not one of them has ever served 1 second in the governance of a nation. We have, on the other hand, the world boss, the 6-star general, the most experienced and knowledgeable leader in the Caribbean. And every Wednesday, 50 Wednesdays a year, over 250 cabinets a term, he sits us down 8, 10, 12 hours a day and teaches us how to develop this country called St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Let's recall some great men who's been fighting for our rights. Let's recall some.
And then he takes us to Parliament and he teaches us some more. So over 300 days of tutorship by the great Professor Gonzalez has made this team the most experienced, youthful, talented, and skilled team of parliamentarians and candidates that have ever been put before you in an election. And this manifesto is our contract and our commitment to you. We give you the details because we want you to hold us to account. We give you the details because we want you to read this and tell us, remember that you promised to do this, that, and the other. We give it to you because it is our solemn commitment to you that we will walk in partnership with each other to develop St. Vincent and the Grenadines and transform this nation. We are not coming to you with commerce, because commerce can't run a country. We are not coming to you with pull down and bad mind, because we are the party of love, and love and hate can never be friends. We are the party that wants truly, sincerely to develop you and to make this country greater. The other side, they say the biggest problem is that their salary ain't big enough. And they have told you already that if they come in, they are going to raise the salary. They're going to sell out your hospital. They're going to sell out the country to Taiwan. They're going to sell out your patrimony. They're going to sell out your land at Arnesville. They're going to sell out your port. Sell, 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 sell. This manifesto is about investing in the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines.
Yesterday was labor, today's labor, so we say labor. Yesterday was labor.
And I want you to know that we are committed to making that investment because we believe in you, because we love you, and because we know that wherever you go, so go St. Vincent and the Grenadines. And we believe in your power and your potential and your promise and your ability to make St. Vincent and the Grenadines the greatest nation in the Caribbean. And we can do it only if we do it together. So when you go into the valley of decision in a few days' time, remember that we were the ones who came first to you with a comprehensive plan. Remember that we are the ones who came to you first with detailed proposals to make your lives better. Remember that we are the ones who said we are not coming to you with commerce. We are not coming to you with bad mind. We are not coming to you with pull down. We're coming to you with love and with plans. We're coming to you to say people over politics, love over hate, progress over backwardness, togetherness over division, and labor over the NDP. Let us together rise up, follow this roadmap, and take St. Vincent and the Grenadines to heights that it has never seen before. Let us vote labor, and let us come together as soldiers and warriors of labor to defend this government, to defend our gains, to defend our progress, and to make this country greater than it's ever been before. Comrades and friends, I love you all, collectively and individually. God bless St. Vincent and the Grenadines. God bless our comrade leader. God bless you. Good night. Stay firm and stand strong with labor.
Drivers of RA 258 and RD 366, report to your vehicles now. RA 258 and RD 366. You need to report to your vehicles now. I can't believe my eyes. People stand up in the rain to hear the plans and policies and programs of the Unity Labour Party for the next 5 years. Comrades, give yourselves a round of applause. And if we have to stand up in the rain to hear the message, That is what we're going to do, comrades. I want to see the umbrellas bouncing.
I feel like a kalalu live in the rain. I feel like a dashi live in the rain.
Comrades. Comrades. Comrades, I have to remind you all. If you want the expose, I can tell all you what's up. You have not gotten a manifesto from the NDP because they couldn't figure out what to put. And they were waiting to see what Labour comes with. And half of them things that they were talking over the last couple of weeks, they came up with those over the last couple of weeks. That's why they don't have a manifesto. And what they sent off now, the people told them they may not be able to get it before election. And they told them if you can't get it before election, you will have to release it online and do some pamphlets, print some things, some small pieces of paper and hand them out. Watch and see what happens. And all you can remember, I did tell all you so. Right?
I have a red button, don't make me push it. I have a red button, don't make me push it. 6 runs from 1 ball. You hear that? You know what I mean, me boy?
I want to see all the umbrellas.
You know what I mean?
Come on, come on, come on, in the rain, come on.
I have a red button, don't make me push it. I have a red button, don't make me push it. I have a red button, don't make me push it.
Comrades, we are here in North Central Wynwood. And just over the way next door, we have a giant of a man. And the NDP, over the last 5 years especially, has tried everything in the book to throw at him. And he remains immovable. He remains unshakable. And I tell you this, comrades, come the 27th of November, South Central Wynwood is going to prove once again why Saboto is a boss. Make some noise for Sammy.
Love your body. I go do anything for you 'cause I love your body. Climb the highest mountain 'cause I love your body. Give you all that I have 'cause I love your body. I love your body. I love your body. Do anything for you 'cause I love your body. Climb the highest mountain 'cause I love your body. Give you all that I have 'cause I love your body. I love your body. I love your body.
Let me see your hands in the air.
You get anything you want, anything you need, anything you feel for.
Comrades of Labour, I know that you are ready and you are ready. And you are ready to go to the polls to vote for the Unity Labour Party. I love you bad. The ULP, we love you bad.
I go do anything for you 'cause I love your body. Climb the highest mountain 'cause I love your body. Give you all that I have 'cause I love your body. I love your body. I love your body.
In sun and in rain, no matter the weather, you continue to show your love for this great party, and we will continue to defend you with every drop of blood in our bodies.
I go do anything for you 'cause I love your body. Climb the highest mountain 'cause I
So if you are a fisherman listening tonight, a fisherman from Owia, a fisherman from Bayaboo, a fisherman from Barreley, a fisherman from the Grenadines,
this love letter. We love the fisher folk bad.
I go do anything for you cause I love you bad. Climb the highest mountain cause I love you bad.
And I see thousands of farmers here. Farmers from South Central Windward. Farmers from North Central Windward. Farmers from throughout the length and breadth of this country. This party in this manifesto, we love you bad.
I go do anything for you cause I love you bad. Climb the highest mountain cause I love you bad. Give you all of the heart cause I love you bad. I love you bad. I love you bad.
And if you're a youngster here tonight, in this manifesto, we are going to train over 500 young persons in agribusiness because we love you bad.
I go do anything for you cause I love you bad. Climb the highest mountain cause I love you bad.
I know that there are fishermen who are listening to this speech, who are waiting to go on the rough seas tonight to catch fish for me and you to eat in this manifesto. When we are returned to office, they will pay no VAT on their fuel. Cheaper fish for me and you because we love you bad.
I go do anything for you cause I love you bad. Climb the highest mountain cause I love you bad.
There are people here tonight. They got damaged by the volcanic eruptions. They got damaged by Hurricane Beryl. Our Minister of Housing is the best Minister of Housing anywhere you could find. Anywhere Orlando Brewster is the best Minister of Housing.
I go do anything for you cause I love you bad.
Randy fixed more houses than anybody expected to fix. But in this manifesto, your love letter, or Randy Brewster would fix every single leaking roof because he loves you bad.
I go do anything for you cause I love you bad. Climb the highest mountain cause I.
You see this Minister of Finance? This Minister of Finance, he goes to bed with the people of St. Vincent and the Grenadines on his mind and in his heart. And this manifesto, fertilizer for the farmers, assistance with tractor services, because we love the farmers bad.
I go do anything for you cause I love you bad. Climb the highest mountain cause I love you bad. Give you all of the heart cause I love you bad.
For the fisherman who was fishing all these years in a little pirogue, going out in the morning and coming back in the evening, this manifesto will provide long line fishing vessels so that he can stay out for weeks and bring more fish, more money in his pocket because we love the fishermen, man.
I go do anything for you cause I love you bad. Climb the highest mountain cause I love you bad. Give you all of the heart cause I love you bad. I love you bad. I love you bad. Do anything for you cause I
Every day,
love you bad.
every day you hear me talking about markets. Tomorrow, Lanley Park will be open so that farmers can carry their produce to Lanley Park. We already open Ladders. Belmont will be open in this manifesto. We'll be having Lacqua from this manifesto. Markets galore. When you grow it, we will make sure you get a good price because we want more money in the pockets of the farmers of St. Vincent and the Grenadines because we love you bad.
I go do anything for you cause I love you bad. Climb the highest mountain cause I love you bad. Give you all of the heart cause I love you bad. I love you bad. I love you bad. Do anything for you cause I love you bad.
I see here tonight men and women who have journeyed from North Windward. They have the best arrowroot farmers in the entire world in North Windward. Let me see the North Windward people who are here. Sister Grace, come. Come, Sister Grace. In this manifesto, a modern arrowroot factory will be open for the arrowroot farmers of North Windward, not only for arrowroot, but for dasheen and sweet potatoes. We are going to have richer farmers than ever before because we love your bag.
I go do anything for you cause I love your bag. Climb the highest mountain cause I love your bag. Give you all that I have cause I love your bag. I love your bag. I love your bag. Do anything for you cause I love your bag. Climb the highest mountain cause I love.
And he has some teeth, man. He has some teeth, man. When you plant your things, them, they go and they want to reap your things, them before. I want to send a message to the thief, man, them who listening. In this manifesto, we're going to have stiffer penalties so that we could protect the crops of our farmers. Leave the animals alone. We love you, man.
I go do anything for you cause I love your bag. Climb the highest mountain cause I love your bag. Give you all that I have cause I love your bag. I love your bag. I love your bag. Do anything for you cause I love your bag.
You know the quality of foreign affairs that we have right here on the stage. We have the Minister of Agriculture of Dominica who has promised and has already started to help the farmers of this country recover your orange tree, your grapefruit tree, your tangerine tree to revive the citrus industry in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. We love you, man.
I go do anything for you cause I love your bag. Climb the highest mountain cause I love your bag. Give you all that I have cause I love your bag.
St. Vincent and the Grenadines, we are the largest exporter of livestock anywhere in the OECS. You know what the NDP say? We must send away the animals them. You know what that mean? They don't want money to go in the pockets of the cattle farmers in this country. We're going to increase livestock production, and not only that, but we're going to build a modern abattoir so we could slaughter and feed the tourists in this country because we love your bag.
I go do anything for you cause I love your bag. Climb the highest mountain cause I love your bag.
I ain't come here to tell you everything that is in this love letter. But when somebody gives you a love letter, you have to go in your quiet moment and read your love letter by yourself. And when you don't read your love letter by yourself, you have to go show your friend. I want you to knock on every door. Show the NDP supporters, this is my love letter. And in our house, we have many rooms, and we want for the NDP supporters to understand that this is the love letter that we want for them to acknowledge, because we love the whole of St. Vincent and the Grenadines bad. I love you. Thank you. Good night.
I go do anything for you cause I love your bag. Climb the highest mountain cause I love your bag. Give you all that I have cause I love your bag. I love your bag. I love your bag. Do anything for you cause I love your bag. Climb the highest mountain cause I love your bag. Give you all that I have cause I love your bag. I love your bag. I love your bag. Anything you want, you get it.
Kalalu live in the rain. I feel like a Dashi live in the rain. I feel like a Kalalu live in the rain. I feel like a Dashi live in the rain. Oh, when you give me the grease. Oh, grease it down. Oh, when you give me the grease. Oh, grease it down. Oh, when you give me the grease.
Comrades. Comrades. Are you ready for Dover out of Dominica? RD 366, move your vehicle now. RD 366. Are you ready for Dover? By the way, big up James CP. And as James CP put up that photo of the Prime Minister bleeding, we in Canary here tonight. I want the NDP to know we ain't forget what you did to the Prime Minister. And when we vote against you on the 27th of November, just remember, we have that in we mind still. We ain't forget what you did. We ain't forget you.
Labor, everybody.
Yo. By the way, DJ Q have a message. DJ Q have a message for the NDP. Brought to you, compliments, Magical.
I'm done. The president time now, we're Friday the dark power. Friday your time done. Friday your time done. Friday your time done.
What?
Friday your time done. Friday your time done.
Friday time done. I remember. Hold on. Hey. Yeah, okay. I just got a call from Skinny. He said he gonna be here next week Sunday. Skinny is gonna be in it next week Sunday. Are you ready for Skinny?
Yesterday was labor, today's labor, so we say labor. Yesterday was labor, today's labor. So then tomorrow, when we shouting labor. Forever red we say, forever labor. Forever red we say, forever. My name. Forever red we say, forever. Ready. Tell them say we red and we ready. It's my vendetta. Tell them labor. I only with labor. It's the labor. We only with labor. It's the labor. I only with labor. It's the labor. You're not free. Ask if I say labor, man. We coming in stronger than ever. We coming in stronger than ever.
You ready?
I say
6 in a
row. Everybody start jumping to labor.
Comrades, next week Sunday, the youths are gonna be on show. It's a youth rally, youth manifesto. We're gonna have our local acts and straight out of Kingston, Jamaica. I say straight out of Kingston, Jamaica.
Crocodile badness of it all. I sound that. Where are they bad from? Hello, guys, down. Go on, here.
Are you ready for Sunday?
My dog start sell wines, don't lock off the store. Out in kitchen now, wash off your clothes. 17, top them nose. Hey, yeah, I'm a glass of a toast.
Pull up. And the NDP tried all kind of gimmicks to stop Massacre from coming here. They even called him and offered to pay him double what we paid him. And the man tell them plain talk, tell them plain talk. It's only one general there in St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Me no know that other man there.
Yeah. PG. Dog them. Nothing too can't talk out for me, this is dog them. That's a genocide. My dog them are feeling.
Comrades, all the artists in Jamaica know Ralph Gonsalves. None of them don't know Friday. That's why I don't call him Dr. Fisher. Big up Dr. Fisher. What magical say? What magical say?
Him done. The president time done. We're Friday the dark power. Friday your time done. Friday your time done. Friday your time done. Friday your time done.
Oh gosh, I'll leave our people to Chuck Shan. Friday time done. Dr. Fisher, your time done. Comrades, this coming Friday, we're gonna lock off Bay Street in Kingston, right in the area where Home Center, where right by the complex there. We're gonna lock it down this Friday evening for the Unity Labour Party Soca Monarch competition. Listen to me. First prize, $15,000. Second prize, $10,000. Third prize, $5,000. Make sure you're inside that one. This coming Friday, Kingston, Unity Labour Party Soca Monarch competition.
Clear the moving truck, please.
Central Leeward, and all the comments.
This one you're bad. 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 You know. Hold on. Who voted for Brewster? I voted for Brewster. Who voted for Brewster? He voted for Brewster. Who voted for Brewster? Anyone voted for Brewster? Stand clear the moving truck, please.
People make some noise. This one you're bad.
Stand clear the moving truck, please. Jaco. Please. Stand clear the moving truck, please.
On your start to box.
Yo. Stand clear the moving truck, please. Jaco.
This one you're bad. 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 Never massive whip. Who voted for Brewster? Who voted for Brewster? Who voted for ULP? If you voted for ULP, whip. This one you're bad. 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 This one you're bad.
Maroney.
If you vote on ULP, show me a signal.
Never massive money until we outside.
Yes. I'll never massive.
When we come around here.
And the listen. You're now in fourth. You're now in fifth. You're now in sixth.
Yo, 6 outside.
You're now in fourth. You're now in fifth. You're now in sixth.
6 outside.
Come and ring the bell. You know what I mean? I love all the bad. Shmana!
Pull up the tune.
Mr. Bridge, cross the bridge, cross the bridge, cross the bridge, cross the bridge.
Yo, yeah. Big up grabber.
Wow.
Comrades, from all the way tonight with us from Dominica, here to shake down the place with a big earthquake. Make some noise! Make some noise!
Wow! Something you ain't ready for. Get ready, yeah, get ready. Something you ain't ready for. Wow! Something you ain't ready for.
1, 2, 3, go!
More speed.
Mr. Ridge, cross the bridge, cross the bridge.
St. Vincent and the Grenadines, get ready! It's your boy Dover! Wow! Ladies, sing for me!
You say you want to leave, yeah, baby, that's cool. Cause it seems you want to have me in your ridicule. About 10 man, but your belly still no full. I'd rather you go and take man than take me for a fool. I can take more of your shit even though I love you. But I love myself more, maybe do you do. I don't have to stick on you, I'm not crazy like you. When I catch you, it's like I catch a flu. Put your shit in my head, just want to give me stress and take 1,000 men. But you can go on there, I'll go get rich instead. I always give you more, you always give me less. Sing the chords for me.
This song I go out to them. And to them woman that. Is it me or him? Baby, I'm hurting, why?
Someday ready for, yeah. Someday ready for. Talk to them, I ain't ready for.
Wow, more speed.
Yeah. Now the thing said no. Now the thing said no. You create an earthquake in the jam, baby. Shake it all night. I'll treat your waist like the stage. I go break it all night. I don't have to get ready. I've been ready for life. They made us try to kill me, but my magnitude was too high. I'm not a night, but night. No one of them bury alive. I thought you stage is free to wake up everybody alive. I heard them say, no, the thing said no.
For the real jam down. No, let me hear them say, no.
Disappear if your skin is to tear. Now we rough up in here. I could tear. I shake that jam like a earthquake without no fear. Now we rough up in here. Rough up. Disappear if your skin is to tear. Now we rough up in here. I could tear. I shake that jam like a earthquake without no fear. Now we rough up. Yeah, we rough up. Now catch me on my way to see what I don't come for play, I come to see Boda. She wants to pass something, well I get something to say. She say come and touch, wow, wow. And she like more, see her every other day. So I hear her say, now the thing said no, for the real jam down. Pull up, pull up, wow. Come be rough up in here, I could tear. I shake that jam like a earthquake without no fear. Disappear if your skin is to tear. Can we rough up in here? I could tear. I shake that jam like a earthquake without no fear. St. Vincent.
Wow. Rough, 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 rough. If you help me say yeah, yeah. Rough up, rough up, rough up, rough up, rough up, rough up, rough up. Disappear if your skin is into. Can we rough up in here? Rough up, rough up, rough up, rough up, rough up, rough up, rough up. Don't Freddy ready though. Don't Freddy ready though. Let's get rough. Wow. We keeping it clean. We keeping it clean. Baby. Baby. Push your hand in here. And push it in, man.
Mr. Ridge, cross the bridge.
More speed. All in already, you know. Pull up the tune.
And like this will make you feel so good, yeah?
You need a real good to make you feel so alive, yeah? Jam, jam. So we go jam you until you sweat. Cause what you feel is what you get. What? Wow, wow, wow. More speed. St. Vincent and the Grenadines. Wow, 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 wow. Trigger one in. Wow, wow, wow. Watch your friends, watch your friends. Break it, break it, break it, break it, break it, break it, break it. Watch your friends, break it, break it, break it, break it. Read it now, your blood.
Baddest boy, baddest boy, baddest boy.
Wow.
We born bad and brave, but if it's one thing, afraid horn bad, afraid horn. To me, afraid but bad, afraid horn bad, afraid horn bad, afraid horn. To me, afraid but bad, afraid but. There must be ten horn easy. There must be ten horn pretty. There must be ten horn sweet. There must be ten horn nice. You will never be the same again. Will never be right in your brain again. Look what horn do me good friend. Have been eating out a garbage bin. You can't say I never get to warn you then. You get foolish and be brave again. If you're in a good relationship, good for you. I know that I am in one, but when I see what people go through now,
We gotta go.
I go do anything for you, cause I
I have to get a fast flight. Someday ready for. I want to see how quick happen tonight here. I want to see how quick happen tonight here. More speed. Ready, ready, ready. Now the thing set now. Now the thing set now. The creator love quick in the jam, baby. Shake it tonight. I treat your waist like the stage. I don't have to get ready. I need ready for life. They made us try to kill me, but my man needs you too high. You're not a night, boy night. No all of them bury their life. I touch the stage, speed to wake up everybody alive. I hear them say, now the thing set now. For the real jam down. Break it, break it, break it. Disappear if your skin easy to tear. Can we rough up here? I could tear. I shake that jam like a earthquake without no fear. Can we rough up here? Rough up here. Disappear if your skin easy to tear. Can we rough up here? I could tear. I shake that jam like a earthquake without no fear. Can we rough up? Let's go. Catch me on my way to see what I don't come for play, I come to see. She want to put something, well I get something too. So they come and touch it, come touch it up if you. And she like more, see what every other. So I say, sing it. Now the thing set now. For the real jam down. The earthquake come. Yeah, the earthquake come. Disappear if your skin easy to tear. Can we rough up here? I shake that jam like a earthquake without no fear. Can we rough up? Rough up. Disappear if your skin easy to tear. Can we rough up in here? I could tear. I shake that jam like a earthquake without no fear. Yeah, we rough up. Rough up. Rough it up. Rough it up. Rough it up. Break the gate. Break the gate. Break the gate. St. Vincent. I love all you. I love all you. I love that. More speed. Rough up. Rough up. Rough up. Rough up again. Rough up. Rough up. Rough up. Rough up. Rough up. Rough up. Rough up again.
ULP one time. That's a big manifesto.
Everything had to spoil from grandma go down to child. They've been wanting this.
Comrades, I will say thank you to Nova and Mr. Ridge and Vinci with Labour. Say good night to the people, Mr. Ridge.
St. Vincent, somebody say Labour. What a wow, what a wow.
Hey.
I say load me up with the oil. Everything had to spoil from grandma go down to child. They've been wanting this for a while. Deal with them in a style. When stars align, greatness outshines all hatred in space and time.
Alright, comrades, so remember this Friday we make sure you're in Unity Square in Kingston for the ULP Soca Monarch competition. Transportation, everything. Make your arrangements, right? Oi, call him for me.
Everything had to spoil from grandma go down to child.
Hey, hold on, Q. You fed up by going them boring rally, not true?
Everything had to spoil from grandma go down to child. They've been wanting this for a while. Deal with them in a style.
Next week, Sunday, Richmond Hill, Youth Rally. Make sure you're inside that as well. We're jigging. Unity Labour Party forever. Labour!
I am the backpack and I ready. Rum in me backpack and I ready. Promoter done laughing already. With the backpack and the heavy owner. They go out to put the job and a payroll. Oil fresh like this payroll. Put the job and a payroll. Oil fresh like this payroll. Put some respect on the name. I don't want to.
I shallow him. Bad mind, come down. Envy, come down. Haters, come down. I shallow him. Come down. Come down.
All are we in the same boat. You get in and I get in on. All are we in the same boat.
Tell them this.
You get in and I get in on.
Tell them this.
You know what I mean?
Shut up. Come down from there. Shut up. Come down. Come down from there. You feel like you're better than me. Come down from there. You feel it to cut than me. Come down from there. Shut up. Come down. Come down from there. You can't cut no style on me. Come down from there. Once I'm money.
Is it right? 100%, you know?
What you mean, man up the scene if I'm a step on? Now tackle the road without my weapon. Girl, give me the so every second, yeah. Give me second, one of them feel so
Hey, all they watch me. As I come off the stage, I see me comrade by the side of the stage. This is our comrade, right?
Yeah.
Some people pay my comrade to do a job. And if all they see my comrade doing that job, I show all they see the video with my comrade blowing the horn wrong tongue, right? All they see the video with my comrade blowing the horn wrong tongue, right? This is the comrade. We ain't pay she to come here. She's a comrade. They get she some money to do a job. She do the job and she voting Labour.
Hey, don't do it.
Blow your labor hand. Blow your labor hand. Blow your labor hand. Give them hand.
Spread your wings. Nothing is impossible. Believe me. If I can do it, you can spread your wings.
Deshaun Peters. Deshaun Peters. If you found a wallet belonging to Deshaun Peters, bring it backstage. If you came with a bus, your bus probably ready. So meet the bus now, all right?
Listen up, I flow like a river. Listen up, I flow like a river. It's all about your love. All about your love. It's all about your love. Like all about your love. Really like for just, feeling fine for just. Life for you, I die for us, fight for us. Save my life for you. Young king, no pretender. Something to remember. She hunting for a spender. The world freeze when you enter. You're pretty like Dali, can you please take the center? Wow, missing your jewel, me Gucci lenser. What a skin tender, you look like my Benza. She gon' surrender, I gon' caress you. Best friend, yeah. The love in her extend, yeah. You move out, I know where them say. When we cuss, I'ma break up, I'ma make up. Ain't nobody no fed up like we. First as we wake up, you just love your makeup. Ain't nobody me not trust like she. Want a space where you take up, now my brain in a safe. So me have to tell yourself I cut my lead. This rough like sea, I said the love like free. But me keep on missing your body, love and you're licking the lolly. Me dolly, please don't me. So touch up of your body, grip on me. Love it when me put it down for your knee. You know you make my happy, this love like a castle. Girl, I want to big life, live life, go trafficking, back it in. To the top of a feet, up it in, wack it dip. Hack it dip. From me a juvenile, and the money I call me, call my daughter for go Benz, and my son in Hardy. You them not for work for nobody. One of them I call me legend, I'm no pass party. Oh my God, it's epic. Born winner. If I know the bank up, my gun in her. On my belly, them want me fall in. Man, I move to the food, the dog, them want dinner. Born winner. Roll out in the all dance, all them. The money, hey, girl, you're sinner. Pow, in a, that's what we fuck down in her. Reach a level where them can't hold we down again. No for them a little money make them turn a quenga. Even start the money talk the young na shella. Y'all swing the free dogs from a cellar. For the love of the cheddar just should be my brother. Have a in the right she the leather. Them a lightweight in a couple feather. Yeah we see them also but we also better. 31 in a this up my brother not no clever. Take us out me now one side so we never. Now go live we see we stop this I go forever. Left my heart out of this girl we have to pleasure. From the start out of this we turning up the pressure. See them last round of this we come with something pressure. Pull up our 20 Casper.